Yeah, this guy was in my chat. I swear he was. $2022. Taser, Atrix, Janix. And Nervings, aka Freak, the GOAT. Chunky too. But this guy, I swear, was here. I thought he was trolling, but he's played with Chris a lot. Like, who is this guy? Zyobot. Who is that? He was in the chat, and I thought he was trolling, but I'm not sure. You know, this guy's name is Old Dirty Diaper. That's insane. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm gonna be telling Philly about that too. That's crazy. Man, every word I said. Chris, you got a lot of explaining to do, man. Man, every word of that. This guy Tabby, like, I gotta tell him the same thing 100 times. And Fatal... Yeah, no, Fatal is crazy weird for all that. You'd have to show me because I don't know. Did he save his VODs on Twitch or? Yeah, I hate that about TikTok. VODs are never public. Or like you can't even make them public if you want to. Like what is this even about, Fatal? Like what? But no, yeah, I'm Oh, you're back now? I said you got some explaining to do, Chris. And before I even hear that explanation, if you decide to give one, I already made a decision after I heard what I heard and saw what I saw. So now whether I upgrade this up to a block or not, like should it just be a removal or a block? I'm not sure. Who is this? Because I actually don't know who this is. Anybody know who this is? I'm gonna have to ask Spiro. This whole time I didn't know Spiro was his real name. I thought it was just his online alias, his online username. He says his real name is Spiro. It's pronounced Spiro, not Spyro like the dragon from the video game. S-P-Y-R-O. That's why I kept pronouncing it Spyro, because I'm used to the video game name. But his name is apparently pronounced Spiro. He says a lot of people call him Spyro though. And he says it's his real name, so it's annoying when people mispronounce my name all the time, Stefan instead of Steven, so I'm gonna try to pronounce his name correctly from now on. And y'all should too. And then what's this guy's name again? Jem, I think. But yeah. What do you mean what, Chris? So if we're gonna play dumb, alright. I'm not gonna regret this then, I guess. You knew who I was playing with. Why be a coward? Why not just talk to me straight face to face? That's interesting. You DM'd them so fast, but you ignored my DMs so much. Oh, I forgot when I turned on auto decline because Spiro said he was getting spam when we were playing the rank cup. I forgot it would remove all of my friend requests when I switch it back to anyone. But it's good to clear those every once in a while anyway. But yeah, I've got no interest in playing with you anymore, Chris. That's crazy. It's funny because you're trying to play dumb and act like that's what it's about. First of all, you know what you did, and secondly, don't try to twist it. You can try to spin the narrative, but that won't work. That is not why I'm blocking you. I'm not blocking you for that reason. You're getting blocked for all the times that I messaged you and you ignored me, but you immediately responded to these guys. So I know it's not, there's no excuse you could have that could be valid. There's no excuse you can make that could be valid. Because it's just selective conversation. You're choosing to ignore me and not them. It's interesting to me. You ignored me for months, and then all of a sudden you see I'm playing with Spiro and you immediately express interest in my chat. And then you assume that we're not playing together anymore, or maybe you just don't care, and so then you just go ahead and message them. It's mad weird. The fact that you didn't even consult me is even weirder. Like, are you afraid of confrontation, or why don't you talk to me face to face? I mean, I know you're quiet and you stay muted a lot. Don't turn on your mic, but you're mad weird for that. Because obviously you know how to talk. You're just choosing not to talk. You just talk when you feel like it, I guess. Super weird. We played one tournament on July 16th. I looked on my tracker. And then I told you, if you're trying to play more, I see potential. And you said, no, I'm not playing. Then I asked you about another tournament. You didn't answer. Then I asked you about another one, and you said you're not playing. Then I asked you about another one with Spiro. Didn't answer. Just egoing. Constantly egoing, I guess. And then this one, but I don't know what happened here because all I know is you didn't go in a call. I don't know if this is the same one that I said I was playing with Surge or a different one, but... And then here, egoed again. And then here, you responded. But that was it. And then here, this is today. Haven't talked to you in 6 months. Because I gave up on playing tournaments with you after that. After all that egoing. But no, yeah. It went from me suspecting that you're egoing to just it being completely confirmed 110% that you're just egoing. Because you just choose when you want to respond and who you want to respond to, because you're just weird. If you don't want to play, just say so. Or if you're trying to break apart my team, just say so. Like, just talk to me face to face. Stop being a weirdo. It's actually insane. Also, Jack says he's not playing this week anyway. Because I told you, even though I hadn't talked to you in ages, and you egoed me so many times in the past, I still said I'd be open to playing with you. But I already committed to playing with Jack if he was playing. So I said I'm playing with him if he doesn't snake. Because I'm not a weirdo. But I guess you're just a snake. But then even with that, since Jack couldn't play this week, I would have been down to play with you. But now that you did that, I have no interest in playing with you. None. But since Jack couldn't play this week, I would have been down to play with you and Spiro. But I told Spiro he's got to play with you or me. Because I'm not playing with you. So he has to pick. I thought you were watching the trios. Now you're just watching solo cash out? Or what is this? So why didn't you say that to me, Chris? Instead of being a freak. And why do you come to my chat and act like we're cool? We're not cool then. You're just the type of guy to be, I guess, afraid of confrontation and just talk about people behind their back? I guess that's who you are, huh? The real quiet guy on the mic. Real quiet guy on the mic, but has so much to say behind my back. Say it to my face. Why are you being a coward? Don't come in my chat and act like we're boys then. And don't hit me up asking to play trios. Go take that somewhere else. You left my server too. Like, I didn't notice that. You just rejoined my server. You didn't get banned. No one did anything to you. You just left. And then you saw who I'm playing trios with and you decided to rejoin. Like, you just using people. You're weird. Go use somebody else. No, I'm dead serious, bro. This guy DM'd the people I just played with last week, and he DM'd both of them. He sent a picture of his tracker and DM'd. He DM'd their two names and his name, and he put X in between all of them. You know what I mean? Like, he DM'd them Spiro X Jack X Cheeto, or his name is Poyo Fan Cheeto, which I'm not even gonna get into that. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not even gonna get into that. That's a whole nother can of worms. I won't ask you to play. Oh, I mean, yeah, I won't respond, so. You were waiting for me to go live? What? To tell me? Yeah, so we're going up with that BS excuse. No, you weren't, actually. Because you just typed yo. Like, that's the same thing you always type. You just type yo. If I didn't bring this up, you wouldn't have told me. Why are you just lying? Like, bro, just stop doubling down on the lies. Just be honest now. I caught you in your lies, so just be honest at this point. Stop being a weirdo. And also, Philly, when I played with you in the past, a lot of times you'd be quiet or just wouldn't even have your mic on at all. Or sometimes you would make some stupid solo plays and not play with the team. But all that's cool because I mess with you. But Philly told me all you were doing was just making solo plays. He said he didn't want to play with you anymore. But that's not me, you know? I don't just do whatever Philly does. I make my own decisions. I'm my own person. I'm a grown man. I still would have played with you, but then you want to go ahead and be weird. If you got something to say, just say it to my face. Why are you being weird? Why are you being two-faced? Why are you acting like we're cool to my face and then you talking about me weird behind my back? Get out of here with that, bro. Get out of here with that mess. You saying I sold them, but you would have never said that if I didn't bring this up. Why don't you just say that? Say how you really feel. Stop acting like you're my friend to my face. Why are you weird? We never had a good tournament. You and I played one tournament, moron. Yeah, we never had a good tournament because I kept asking you to play and you kept flaking. You kept giving the stupid reasons. You kept saying, oh, I can't play, or you just wouldn't respond. So, of course, we never played, genius, because your ego wouldn't let us play. We played one tournament. We played one tournament. It actually wasn't that bad. And I don't remember me being the one that was just selling the whole time. So if you want to just split the blame on me, we can check the VOD. I don't remember that's how it went, but We played one tournament. I checked both my trackers. I checked both my trackers that I played any tournament on ever, and we only played one tournament together. So why are you making up lies now? Why are you making up lies? Yeah, so why didn't you say that before, dummy? Why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say it before? You two-faced freak. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything to you now. You lost that privilege. No one's gonna be talking to you nicely anymore. Get out of here with that. Why are you coming here acting like we're buddies and we're supporters? But the second I have an opportunity to see something you said, it's something negative. Just say it to my face next time. Acting all shy over the mic, but you got so much to say now. You got so much to say in the chat. But you don't talk like this over the mic. You stay quiet over the mic. Like, why are you all nervous and shy over the mic? Also, if I'm not a good fighter, then you shouldn't have been asking me to play, because there were a few times you asked me to play, and we were supposed to play, and then guess what happened? Guess what happened after? You snaked or ghosted or did whatever you normally do. Even then, I was still willing to play with you. But yeah, I'm good on that now. Think they need a better player. Yeah, so why didn't you say all this to me, bro? I heard you. You keep rephrasing. You keep saying the same thing, but rephrasing it. Bro, I have 100 PR because it's decayed and I haven't played tournaments. Are you dumb? Your ego's through the roof, like I said. And like I said, individual tournaments doesn't equate to team success. You could qualify for every single solo cash cup, which you haven't, by the way, but you could have qualified for every single solo cash cup, and it wouldn't mean that you make a good trio. You say you have 900 PR, and you're all proud of that. You got a huge ego for having 900 PR, but you said yourself you can't find a good trio. That's what you said. I looked at your DMs to Spyro. Your excuse was, oh, I can't find a good trio. Moron. Maybe I can't find a good trio either. Did you think of that? Difference is you're trying. I haven't even been playing tournaments at all. You're trying with people. So you have more chance to get PR because I haven't even been playing them. But I can use the same excuse. You want to use that excuse and say, oh, I haven't had any good teammates? Well, neither have I. You can look at my tracker, it's a different team every week. Besides Nervings, back in chapter 3, the last time I actually had a consistent teammate. And that's on my other tracker. Like, we can review every single event. I could review every single event. I have the VODs to back it up. I streamed everything. We can review every single event, and you can see what happened. Or you can just let your ego do the talking and keep talking out your ass. Because you damn well know there's people that have less PR that are better than you, and there's people that have more PR than you that are worse than you. So I don't know why you got a huge ego now. You should tone down that ego. Just some advice. I have no trio because I'm trying to play with my duo and he just got his PC back. What? That's not what you told Spyro though. So then why'd you lie to him too? Why didn't you tell him that? You told him it's because you never have good teammates. And you have a duo and you're messaging people Spiro X Cheeto X Jack when you have a duo? That's weird to me, so I guess you just snake everybody. Weird. Weird. Assault, you talking to me or him, Amar? I'm terrible. Oh, I missed that part. Oh, he did call me terrible. Oh, I see. Okay. So I mean, this conversation's over then, I guess. Looking for one now? Well, yeah, you should go look elsewhere. Because, I mean, you're just not welcome here anymore. First of all, I'm just objectively not terrible. I mean, you can just lie to yourself just because you're embarrassed that you got called out. So, since you got exposed, you can try to turn it back on me and make yourself feel better by calling me terrible, even though you have been coming to the stream constantly. No way you would keep coming to the stream all this time if you thought I was terrible. I don't even know you. I met you through Philly. So, I don't know why you'd be supporting this long if you thought I was terrible, unless you thought you had something to gain. Because obviously you just use people to gain something from them. So I don't think you thought I was terrible. You're just saying that now because you're embarrassed that you got called out. And that's your way of taking revenge. You're mad because you got called out, so now all of a sudden I'm terrible. But before, 5 minutes ago, I wasn't terrible. But yeah, take that shit somewhere else. Cringe. Lying cringe, bro. Lying cringe. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, where can I use the next person? But, I mean, I heard enough. I saw enough. You said it, not me. You exposed yourself. I didn't call you terrible because unlike you, I don't have a crazy high ego, and I'm not just... I guess you're delusional, too? I didn't realize you were delusional, but... I guess you're just delusional. Because if I'm terrible... If I'm terrible, then that... I don't even know, bro. Reality has just all shifted if I'm terrible. If I'm terrible, I don't know why so many people want to play with me. And so many people do not. So many people say that I'm good, but I guess they're all just lazy. But yeah, I'm terrible. That's crazy because you said you just switched to keyboard and mouse too. Your ego's already through the roof, bro. All I do is box up, I can't fight. Oh, I guess that's true. Bro, Bro, it's like I always say. Well, no. The thing is, people just shift the goalposts, right? So it's like, he can say whatever BS he wants, but as soon as I rebuttal that, as soon as I refute that argument, he's just going to shift the goalposts and make a different argument. That's what he's done so far. Because look, let's look at all his arguments, right? Because this is what happens. People just make excuses when they find out they get exposed. This is what happens, okay? So first I confront him, because he's too afraid and awkward to actually confront me himself, I guess. So I confront him. And I say... Yeah, exactly. You could make that argument in reverse, right? You can make that same argument. He says all you do is box up. Yeah, and all you do is just fight people like idiots and then die half the time. We can make the same argument in reverse. I mean, that's not even true. Like, not all I know how to do is just play for placement. But we can make the same argument in reverse and say all you know how to do is just play for kills. And you don't use your brain. We could say the same thing. If we want to make that argument, if we want to lie, we can lie. I can lie too. I feel like you can't fight. Well, guess what? The thousands of people that I fought in this game would beg to differ. All the people that lost fights to me, the majority of people who have lost fights to me, because I've won way more fights than I've lost, they would beg to differ. They would say otherwise. Either way, you're literally, like I said, you're just trying to tear me down. You're just trying to tear me down because I exposed you. The truth is, none of that has anything to do with what I said. None of that has anything to do with why I blocked you at all. You're just mad, so you're trying to make me feel bad, like I said. You can say I'm bad all I want. Like, okay, I'm bad, I can't fight, but that doesn't change my argument at all. It doesn't. Why didn't you say any of this to my face? That's my argument. Why are you so weird? Why were you hiding all this? Like, you had all this bottled up emotion for so long. I've known you since, like, I've known Philly since, like, 2021, maybe late 2020, and I've known you since, like, 2021 or 2022, and we have DMs dating back to 2022. But, And you never bothered to say this until now. Because I've only gotten better at the game. I mean, that's just true. If you want to say I got worse at the game, you can lie some more. But the truth is I've only gotten better at the game. So if you think I'm a bad fighter now, then you definitely thought I was a bad fighter back then. So why didn't you just say that sooner? You're just fake as hell. You're super fake. Because you acted like, oh, I want to play, just not this time. Like, oh, I'm just busy, or no, I'm not going to play this time, or I can't play this time. But maybe we'll play in the future. You do that enough, I just stop hitting you up. And I'm just like, okay, well, this guy's just wasting my time. He probably has an ego. And we come to find out today, yep, that's exactly what it is. You just got an ego. And you say, oh, we never had a good tournament together. Why would I play with you? Like I said, huge ego. Back when we were playing, you did not have that much PR. We played one tournament, and it was not even that bad. And like I said, you can't even pin all the blame on me for why we didn't get a skin. But either way, that's one tournament. So, like I said, the reason we didn't play a tournament together was because of you, not me. Genius. Also, why didn't you say this? Yes, like, bro, you hadn't been to the stream in a while, or maybe you have, but we hadn't talked about tournaments in a while, right? And like last stream, Mark, like yesterday, or 2 streams ago, whatever, I was like, nah, because he asked the trio with me and Spiro. First of all, I don't know why you asked the trio with me and Spiro if I'm so bad. Why would you even waste time with that if I'm such a bad fighter? But either way, he asked the trio with me and Spiro, but I said, nah, I'm not ditching Jack. I said, I don't know, though, for sure if Jack can play. Look, I'll show you the DMs. I just showed it. Basically, I said at first, I don't know if Spiro and Jack can play. And then I told him, okay, Spiro can play for sure, but I don't know about Jack. And then I told them, okay, I know they can both play. I'm getting home from work late. We're starting. I'm playing with them. And the whole time, he's so fast to reply. He's never usually that fast to reply. He just got so excited about playing with Spiro. So I guess you just use people. I don't know. It's crazy. But yeah, he was so fast to reply here. But before, he ignored me all the time for duos. Or trios, or whenever. I hit him up to play trios with Spiro last year. He didn't respond. But yeah, I don't know why, like... Why didn't you just say it early, man? We could have just not wasted... You could have not wasted so much of my time. I mean, I think I know the answer. It's just because you're selfish and you don't care about other people and you just want to use them. That's what I think. But if that's not true, then tell me what the truth is. Like, I'm willing to hear you out. Let me hear it. You know what I mean? Like... I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, even though you're talking crazy right now. But yeah, again, you wanna say some BS. How long does it take for PR to decay? 3 months? Or how long does it take for it to fully decay? 6 months? Or a year? How long does it take? Because he wants to mention PR, like, you can look, I streamed everything. You can look at the people I was playing with. People rage quit. People wing it. People half-ass the tournament. They don't try. People troll. Or they're just bad. Or they're quiet. This guy, hype is good, but he's quiet, just like Chris. And he just left without saying anything 1 or 2 times. Exotic, doesn't play the game anymore. Tabby's Tabby. I mean, the dude says crazy, profane, inappropriate things, never focused, has ADHD constantly. This guy, as far as I know, doesn't play the game anymore. Philly, if you think I'm bad, Philly's worse than me, right? So I guess Philly's terrible too and doesn't know how to fight. Like, why do you act like you're his friend? You go in his chat all the time too. You're just fake. You're a liar. You're a freak for that. You're a freak. Jax, literally his name says quit, so I guess he doesn't play anymore. We just played ranked together when I streamed on TikTok. This guy, I don't even know who this is. This is Surge. I mean, what do you think about Surge? This is Dark. They're all on console. Don't know what you think about them, but Mispy and Purple, they just troll the whole time. They barely play the game. They're in college. Spiro. Oh, maybe. This, and then this, we saw what happened last week. I had to mute the guy because he kept repeating this. You guys can't hear what he was saying, but they were just trolling. He was just trolling the whole time. And then this is Cuzzo. and his friend, both huge egos. Not so much different from you, I guess. And then we have that last week. This is the first trio I had that was not actually, and we didn't even finish this tournament. We didn't even finish. Jack wanted to quit. We had an hour left, and we quit. We all mutually agreed to quit, but it was Jack's idea. I would have been down to finish it. This is a loot. Why don't you play with him? Wait, does he still play the game? Or I guess you're too good for him too, right? Oh yeah, there is Mark right here in one tournament. But yeah, I guess you're just too good. This guy, I don't even know who he is. But look, he hasn't even played a tournament since we played, basically. 2 tournaments. But yeah, you're right. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. And look at my history, too. Didn't even play a tournament from October to February. Not even one. Not even one. Let's see if we have other crazy gaps. Oh, right here. Didn't play a tournament from December all the way to June. And then before that, I played on my other account. Or I took a break, and then before that, I played on my other account. Everything. Everything. Every single tournament you can play, you're playing. Every single one. For the past year. I wonder why you have so much more PR. That's what playing tournaments gets you. This, and also most of the PR, this isn't solos, so you can't take all the credit. And most of the PR comes from that, and this, also not solos. This, most of it came from this, solos. You barely qualified for one. I didn't even play this. You barely qualified for, or you qualified by 150 places for this. I didn't play this. So you're competing against the ghosts, because I didn't even play these tournaments. But yeah, I guess you're better, because I mean, I didn't even play. You got these placements in this PR, you're flexing so much. Where are your teammates then? Like, where are they? Why can't you get good teammates? Is it because you have an ego and they don't like you? Or what's the reason? Because I could see why people wouldn't want to play with you. I don't play every tournament. According to your tracker, you do. According to your tracker, you do. You thought Mini was good? Why don't you hit them up to play then? They were begging for a trio after I dropped them. They were begging to play with me. And they were desperately needed a third, so why don't you play with them? Hurry, go hit them up real quick. I'll even put you on. I have them blocked. I'll unblock they'll talk to me. They're so good, right? Or just if you just want Mini, show him your tracker and get him to drop his teammate. And also, Revised has like as much PR as me, does he not? I don't know. I don't know how much he's been playing, but surely you can find a teammate better with more PR than that, right? Since PR is so important to you. Oh, you're good on Mini. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, your ego's just doing all the talking at this point, I guess. Wait, is Amar your friend in the chat? Mark? Is that him? Mark, you there? Wait. Oh, they're in a game. It's okay though. I don't need to continue this conversation anymore, bro. It's just wasting time carrying it on. You said what you needed to say. I said more than what I needed to say. I don't have anything else that I really feel like... There's nothing I really need to get off my chest. You should have got all this off your chest way sooner instead of being weird and hiding it and acting fake. I never do that stuff. I don't act fake. I don't pretend like I'm cool with people when I'm not. I don't act like people are good when I don't think they're good. I tell people how it is all the time, straight to their face. No BS, no games, no being a little baby that's scared of confrontation. Next time, my advice, I mean, you can take it or not take it, but I would just be straight up with people. Be direct. Stop being a little wuss. Stop playing games, like little Gossip Girl games from like middle school. If you don't like me, say you don't like me. If you don't think I'm good at tournaments, say you don't think I'm good at tournaments. If you don't think I'm good at fighting, say you don't think I'm good at fighting. If you're planning on trying to snake me, either act like you're going to show up for a tournament and not, or you don't want to play tournaments with me but you're not telling me, just say all this stuff. If you're trying to split up, take my two teammates and turn them into your trio's teammates, then just say something to me. Like, just say it. No hard feelings. It's not like you're breaking any rules. Like I said, it's the same thing I said to Spiro. By trying to like take my two teammates and make them your teammates, you're not breaking any laws. You're not breaking any rules on Fortnite. You can do that, but my opinion, if you're not a coward, you would just say it to my face. You would say it to my face. You wouldn't try to hide that stuff and be weird and always be fake. I guess you were just fake the whole time. Fake, fake, fake. GG's though, man. I'm going to ban you now, though. I'll take the advice. Good luck with that. But yeah, that's a ban. That's Mercs is a Mar. Yeah, and the block was definitely justified. So my hunch was right to just go with the block on that before he even said all that. But like I said, that definitely confirms it for me. Corrupts, I'm down to play. I saw you in the chat. I was just very distracted. But you know I'm not going to play zero build. But if you want to play something else, then I'll play. Well, thanks for subbing, Mercs. You subbed, right? You're Assault Amar? Appreciate that, bro. I'll definitely add you then. But I'm not saying being my friend is like being my friend on Fortnite is some huge honor or like some amazing privilege, but I'm just letting you know I keep my friends list tight, so if we don't play regularly or if I don't see you in the chat too much, I might remove you just because especially since you already have Mark added anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to keep my friends list around 100 or 150. So I remove people that I don't, that I don't play with often or that are not active in the chat after a while. But I got you right now. I just added you. Untold. I'll be your third. I'm the best at selling. No, you know what's crazy too? You know what's... I didn't even actually mention chat. You know what is crazy? He says that apparently I'm not good enough for him. Why would he ever play a tournament with me? First of all, that's not the problem I have. Whether that's true or not is up for debate. I mean, it's a subjective thing, I feel like. I would argue I'm not too good for him, but he would argue differently, and that's fine. You're entitled to your own opinion, even if I think it's absolutely wrong. But you know what's crazy is if I'm too good for him, does somebody want to tell me, Cyrix, be honest with me, no trolling. Who's better, me or Philly? Who's better, me or Cyrix? Right? Who's better? But who does this guy play tournaments with recently? Might you ask? Let's take a look. Check this out. Oh, Cyrix and Philly. Cyrix and Philly. Vibing, Philly, Philly, Cyrix, Philly, Cyrix, Philly. Because I'm telling you right now, I'll tell you this right now. If he's saying this about me, this is how he truly feels, and he's been hiding it this whole time, just being a fake piece of garbage, which is obviously the case. If that's the case, I can guarantee you he feels the same way about Philly. I promise you. Probably even more so. Now, he might try to act like he doesn't and to try to turn Philly against me. He might go in his chat next time Philly goes live and just start sucking him and glazing and being like, yo, Philly, Mike, Might and I had a falling out, but, it's all his fault. But I promise you that will be a bunch of lies, because I can guarantee if he feels this way about me, he feels this way about Philly, and he just hasn't been saying it. And he's just been using Philly because he knows Philly will play with him. Just been using Philly, I guess, when he doesn't have a teammate. But that's crazy. That's crazy to say that he's too good. And he said we didn't have a good tournament together. That was his excuse, something along those lines. But like I said, we played one tournament. But yeah, I guess you can make a decision. I guess you can make a decision for the rest of time, a permanent decision off one tournament that we played a year ago. I'm gonna go because not home. Details later. I never care for Chris because I know he moving weird. Dude, I don't know what his deal is, Serge, and Sky, I appreciate you. I don't know. I didn't get to read all your messages, Sky and Serge. I can read them later, but yeah, just don't get it twisted. Don't let him or anyone else spin the narrative. If they do, that's fine, but I will oppose that argument to the day I die. Because people always try to turn things into something it's not. So just let it go down in the history books. I'm going on record to say I did not remove Chris because he tried to play with Spiro and Jack. I'm going on record to say that so that nobody gets confused. I removed Chris and blocked Chris and banned Chris. Well, initially I was just going to block him on Fortnite or remove him on Fortnite. And the reason for that was because he went behind my back instead of coming to my face. Being cowardly. Acting like it's for the being fake. It has nothing to do with DMing them. It's the being fake. Acting like he was not available to play tournaments, or acting like we were going to play tournaments in the future, but not just not this time. When the whole time it sounds like he never intended on playing. That's why initially I removed him, and then why I was gonna remove him or block him on Fortnite. But then let me go on record to say this too. The reason that I upgraded that block or removal on Fortnite to a ban in the chat is because of the stuff he just said in the chat. You're terrible, yada yada. Then you got no place here. If I'm terrible, no reason for you to be here. Go watch somebody else. It's not like, you know. It's not like no offense, but it's not like it's gonna make a big difference in the community. Like, the most he ever did usually was just come in the chat and say yo, that's it. He would just come in the chat and say yo and nothing else. And anytime he would play, I guess the ego is why he was quiet too, because anytime he'd play with me or play with me in Philly, like in creative and stuff, he would always just have his mic off, or he would not be in the call when everyone else is, but I guess that's just the ego. But like I said, I saw everything I needed to see, I read everything I needed to read, I heard everything I needed to hear. Had to go and do some paperwork. I'm back. Some goofball left their trash in the lobby on my floor. Oh. I got you. If you need a teammate, always yo, Ronan's back? Again? My boy. Do you have Fortnite installed, Ronan? It's been a long time, brother. You have Fortnite OG? Or like, you know about Fortnite OG, I mean. Right? Like, do you have the game installed? Bro, Zyobot, you're his friend, and like I said, I'm pretty sure you were trying to troll me before I ever even banned Chris. But even assuming that you weren't trolling, I'm good on that because you're super biased. He doesn't need somebody to speak on his behalf. If Chris has something to say, I mean, it's kind of too late because any alt account he makes, I'm just gonna ban it. But if you're not thinking for yourself and you're just being a little minion for Chris and just coming in here and talking for him and representing him, then I'm just gonna ban you too. Because I'm not taking the time to do that. I already wasted enough time talking about it. So if you want to stay unbanned, then... I mean, if you don't care, then you don't care. I can just ban you. But if you want to stay unbanned, I'm not going to rehash the same argument. And plus, that's a side argument. Like, that's a side point. That's not the main point. I don't care. I don't care who was selling when they play. That's not the point. The point is, he played with Chris in Philly. I mean, Cyrix in Philly. And I mean, you can say Philly's better than me or Cyrix is better than me, but like, we can 1v1 and you'll see what you can see. Not that they're bad, but I mean, I just. But that has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. I was watching the whole live. That's kind of weird, don't you think? You were watching the whole live that they played Truist together? Why didn't you just play with them at that point? Like, you were out of town? Like, Billy is definitely not better than you or the other guy. Okay, well, we're in agreement about that, but why? The other guy's name is Cyrix first. Well, he's in the chat and he has a name. Let's call him by his name. Now you know his name, so let's call him by his name. Let's have some respect. It's okay, though. I'm not saying you didn't know his name before, so you're not being disrespectful if you didn't know his name, but now that you do know his name, let's just call him by his name. His name is Cyrix. You weren't home, but like, weren't you busy? Why were you not home when you were watching the whole thing? See, why is there ping glitch? I just jump up to 30 ping and mad delay. I'm not playing that. It's garbage. Whatever. I currently don't have it on my PC, just been grinding Marvel Rivals Grandmaster. Well, okay, wow. You could play it together on console. I have games that have crossplay, including Fortnite. You don't want to play a crossplay game, Taz? Are you going to be on in 2 days? I'm getting on. Serge. Yes, I'll be on in 2 days, man. I just joined Zone Wars with you a couple months ago and kicked me because you thought I was griefing. No, that's not all the. You were in the chat the other day too. I just can't remember all the context. I think you asked the trio and you were. It sounded like you were definitely trolling. So I said. I don't remember what I said, but and I recognized your name too, and now it makes sense because I looked on Fortnite Tracker and you had played with Chris. And now hearing what Chris said, it's all coming together. Were you saying some questionable stuff in the voice chat? Are we gonna be honest here, or are we gonna just like falsify things and like twist the truth? Because I don't remember, honestly. But if you want to just be honest, it'll just save everybody time. Or if you want to link me the VOD, I'll look at the VOD. I'll take a look at what happened. But if you were talking, the stream wouldn't have been able to hear your audio, so I'm not going to be able to see what you said. But I don't just kick people from the lobby for no reason. I wasn't home traveling and watching live in my home, live on my phone. No, someone killed you in Zone Wars and danced on you. Was it you? Like, why are we being vague? Who's someone? Did I see it was you and that Chris had you added, so then I kicked you? Was it you? Was it someone that you know? Or I mean, because you may as well just be honest, but you can say whatever you want. If you really want, just link me the VOD and I'll take a look. I'll see what happened. But yeah, if we were doing a friendly Zone Wars match and people are just dancing, doing toxic dances, what did you expect was going to happen? And if you were associated with them and I don't know you, then you don't just get the green light. I'm not just going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say, oh, I trust this guy. If you're friends with him, then and I don't know you and I don't trust you, then guilty by association, you get kicked. Nothing personal, but I'm just not going to do that toxic stuff. So that's what happened. I don't regret it, and I'm sure I did it for a good reason. But if that's not what happened, feel free to enlighten me, or just send me the link to the VOD. He was anonymous, and I was beside him to get the loot. Yo, Dex, what's up? Dex, I hope you're not coming here to troll. I'm just saying in advance. I'm not saying that you are, but we're not in the mood for trolling today. I'm not. Spiro, just so you know, I'm literally... Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. No, I don't think you saw everything. Oh, you... How long have you been here? 20 minutes? At least? So then, no, you didn't see everything. You might want to scroll up and read all of it. Or you can just rewatch it on 2x speed. Or I can give you a brief rundown, but then people might say it's biased because it's my perspective. But all I'm saying is, bro, well, I don't think we can play. I don't think you and I can play, bro. If you want to play with Chris, just go play with Chris. Because if you say, I'm not playing with anyone that's even like friends with him, honestly. I'm not. Because I don't want him to try to troll and see if I'm online and start trying to do some toxic stuff. People be stream sniping, being weird. You gotta read it. I'm saying I don't want to play with you if you're committing to play with him in the future, because I don't want to be around that at all. I don't want. He said I'm terrible and that I'm not a good fighter, and that he basically admitted without saying it outright that the reason he was egoing me the whole time is because we didn't play well in one tournament and he never thought I was good, but he never told me that. I banned him, so you can't read them. Yeah, I told him I'm done talking about this. I mean, I can read it all back to you, but... Here's what I'll do. I'm just going to screen share it real quick. You just got to read through it fast, okay? Because I literally got home as fast as I could today from work. I got home at like 8:30, and then I took like 2 hours to go live because I was dealing with trying to find a trio with you and Jack and Mark and Mercs. And now we're wasting more time with this Chris nonsense, so... If I can scroll all the way up, then I'll show you real quick. And that'll be that. You can read it and you can form your own opinion. I'm not going to try to sway you either way. Like, I already know, I can already predict what might happen in the future about people saying, oh, you're being petty, or cry about this, cry about that. But no, I'm not trying to suggest that this guy he can make his own decisions. Spiro can make his own decisions. He doesn't need me to tell him what to do. He can read this himself and decide for himself what he thinks. I can't go all the way up though. It won't even let me. All right, I'm gonna read the short part that's missed here. Okay, let's see what's missed, bro. Oh my God, it's actually a bit that's missed. How much is cut out of that? Dude, why can't I get off of this? You play every rank up. I didn't even read that dumb message. No, I played 2 rank ups actually. Just the 2 this season. Look, I play every rank up. Wait, what? And I might have played a couple last season or the season before that. Before that, I hadn't played a rank up in a minute. Or maybe they didn't even exist. I don't even know. But yeah, if you're trying to insinuate that I've been playing comp more than you or as much as you, the events tab just doesn't lie. It just simply doesn't. My streams don't lie. I have not been playing comp. And especially not to the degree that you have been. Like if we look at my events in the last 6 months versus yours, you have like quadruple or quintuple the amount of events played. I'm on it. He said I have 100 events, and first of all, that's not even true, is it? I see 57, 32, yeah. First of all, he said I have 100 events played and 100 PR. I didn't even fact check that. I just believed that. Because I was like, that sounds right because of decayed PR, but that's not even true. I have 32. You guys just talking nonsense. I have 32 events played, 100 PR. And I haven't been playing other regions though. I haven't. Okay, but still not 100, 51. Well, what did I play? West a couple times. Oh, cause wait, before it was only on PR events, maybe was it? Cause I didn't see the hype cups. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it, the hype cups weren't in there. Like, see, now they are. But either way, those are so old. Like, he's talking about, first of all, these don't even give PR. So you can't even get PR from them. Secondly, any PR I could have had back then would be decayed anyway. It's just a dumb argument. He's trying so hard to make an argument that's just not good. It's when I played they weren't even called rank cups, it was the hype cups. Wait, but what was I even going here for? Hold on, let me go to my... No, I know, but why were we going to tracker? Because we weren't going for events played, I just happened to see that when I was here. What were we going here for? So this one says it has 98 events, and that's on global. Yeah, I haven't played on this one. I haven't played on this one in 3 years. But I don't feel like going over every rebuttal that I had to every single argument he made, so I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother. If you want to watch it, you can. But I was gonna show the chat, but why was I going to tracker? Because I swear there was a reason. Oh, it's because he said I was playing every rank cup. So I played 3 last season, right? This is last season. And I played 2 this season. That's it. So how have I played every rank cup? I haven't even played every rank cup this season. I haven't even played like a quarter of them this season because there's been 2 solo rank cups every week and I haven't played a single one. So dude's just talking out of his ass. I don't know what to say. He's talking crazy. And his friend is in the chat, so he's probably just going to take his side no matter what and be biased. With crazy fraggers. We played 1, you moron, and Jack admitted to selling himself. You can ask him. He was like, bro, I never usually play this bet. You guys can't hear what he's saying on stream. He says, I never usually... You can literally look at the DMs, though. I was going to ask you, is that not what he said, Spiro? But they can't hear you. The kid, unlike you, he doesn't have nearly as big of an ego, even though he's better than you. And he admitted... The fault that was on him, he admitted to it. Obviously, there was fault on all 3 of us. On all three of our parts. Plus, obviously we didn't practice. We practiced for like 2 days. Where was the part where he said, I never usually play that well? Here, look at this. I was selling a lot today. I've never played that bad in a tournament. I think this is my worst placement ever, but tomorrow I'm locked in. Yeah, he did. I was trolling a little and playing shit. Those were his words, not mine. I didn't tell him. I didn't disparage. I didn't, criticize him heavily. Like, bro, you're terrible. You sold us. He said this stuff himself. I didn't push it out of him either. I don't hide anything. Like you DMing them behind my back, I don't hide the DMs. I show everything. Look, y'all good. LMAO was my bad too. I've been playing bad this whole week. And then he said this, and we haven't been practicing, which is exactly what I've been trying to get at, but we haven't practiced one time. Not to mention, I shouldn't even have to justify this. I don't need to make excuses because I know what happened. I was live streaming the whole thing. But if you want me to break it down bit by bit, point by point, then I will. First of all, we didn't even know we were switching who was IGLing a bunch. We switched our drop spot multiple times. Neither of those things helped us play well. On top of that, Spiro's monitor turned black. He had no display, and we had to fix that. It wasted a bunch of time. Had to restart his PC multiple times. Finally got it to work. All 3 of our games crashed. Wasted a bunch of time. We didn't even finish the tournament the second day. We had like over an hour left, and we didn't play it. We didn't even play it out. So just from playing that, we would have got a lot more points. We played NA West, which made things worse. According to Jack himself, he was playing like trash and trolling the first day. So that's how. He says, oh, I don't know how you're getting such bad placements with such good fraggers. I had 1 tournament with good fraggers, 1. And they weren't even playing, they weren't even always playing the fragger role. Jack was sometimes IGLing, sometimes I was IGLing, sometimes we were co-IGLing. That's the only tournament I ever played with them. He's like, and you have such bad placements with such good fraggers. Like, that was our first and only tournament we ever played together. And if we played just as bad the next week, I wouldn't be surprised right now. Even Jack says he can't play this week, but if we played just as bad the next week, I wouldn't be surprised because we haven't practiced at all. Like, I would expect us to play marginally better because, at least, because we didn't finish day 2, and because now we've at least had this practice under our belts together. But I wouldn't expect a substantial improvement unless we just pop off because we haven't practiced a single bit, not an ounce. Yes, but I stream everything, Zyobot. You're not understanding. I stream everything. So you can see if I played a tournament and didn't place in the top 10K, you can go look on my lives. That didn't happen. If it happened, it maybe happened like 2 times, and it's because I quit the tournament after 2 games. That doesn't happen. Every single tournament I play, it's in the title of my stream. I stream everything. So if I wasn't streaming, then I wasn't playing. If I wasn't playing, then I definitely wasn't playing a tournament. And if I wasn't playing a tournament, then it's not going to be on my tracker. That's not how it works. I'm not like these other people that don't stream and have evidence for everything. I got evidence for everything. So other people that don't stream and then they don't place in the top 10K and doesn't show it in their tracker, that's different. That's not me. Because I stream every single thing. You can check. All the receipts are here. There's nothing to hide. Every single tournament I played, it's in the thumbnail. See, look. This tournament I played with Cuzzo, that moron. This one. And then I didn't play the tournament for a long time. Look, not one. Look at all these streams. Not to mention the gap that I wasn't playing at all. The gaps. Look at the gaps. I have to click for the dates, but 5 months. Well, YouTube always rounds down, so this is probably closer to 6 months. I guarantee you, it's October 4th. Yep. So, what? 6.5 months. 6.5 months. 6.5 months, and then I didn't play a tournament this whole time. The whole time. Didn't practice for them either. None. Not a single one. Then boom, we go. The whole Chapter 2 OG remix thing, I didn't even play it at all. Not just tournaments, I didn't even play a single game of the entire season. And this dude's trying to talk about PR. Like I said, you're competing against ghosts. Obviously, you're gonna do better if I didn't play. This, we played like 3 or 5 games and we quit. It was me, Vibing, and someone else. Never played with them before. This. And then I played some rank cups with, I don't even know, Exotic? I don't even know who. I'd have to check. And then I wasn't playing, was just playing Call of Duty, and Fortnite, and then finally went back to it with this new team. Never played with them before either. That went terribly. And then I played 1 skin cup, 2 skin cups, and the 2 duos rank cups. 1 with Philly and Elixir and Spiro, and then 1 with just Spiro right here. That's it. That's all my events played. You can see the proof is right there. Jack is trash, mate? What do you mean? How's your day? Either way, bro, I am so tired of wasting time on this. All the receipts are there. I shouldn't have to defend myself or make any arguments. You can just look at the receipts. It speaks for themselves. I don't have to make an argument because the receipts show everything. He said, what did you expose? That we're about to see. All right, I'm just going to read what, let's see. What did we miss? Oh my God, bro. He said, how do you only get 2 kills in the solo cash cup? Where was that? How far down was that? Oh, this misses a lot, bro. All right, if I'm going to read this, you got to listen very carefully, bro. Because I don't feel like... You ready? You wanted to hear the context. Because you're missing like a quarter of it before this message, or a third. All right, he comes in the chat. He says, yo. I said, what's up? I don't remember what all I said. Something like, I said, you got some explaining to do, right? Because you told me about what you DM'd him and Jack told me too. And then he said, yo, I'm back. After I kind of went over it really briefly, I said like, oh, what's the deal with you being fake? Why didn't you say this stuff to my face? Yada, yada, yada. What's your deal? Why you been egoing me? Then he says, yo, I'm back. So then I think I reiterated some of it because he acted surprised. He acts shocked. He acts shocked. The first thing he types is, what? Then he says, oh, me trying to play with Spyro and Jack? But he meant like that as a question. He wrote it as a statement, but he meant it as a question because I had just reviewed what I just said. Then he said, yeah, I'm trying to play with them. He confirmed it when I was like saying how he DM'd him that. And it's just... Then he said, I feel like you sold them, as in you and Jack last week, so I think we could qual, as in the three of you. Then he said, they're crazy fighter. Wrong there, and he didn't put plural for fighters, but he meant they are crazy fighters is what he meant. Then he said, I was waiting for you to go live, as in, like, the thing is, you're not having my, like, bro. Oh my God. You're not seeing, I'm not typing back, I'm talking back to him, so you're not getting all the context. But he said I was waiting for you to go live, and he meant he was waiting to tell me about that. He was saying that he was going to tell me when I went live. And I just blatantly called that out for the bold-faced lie that it was. Because I was like, why didn't you just tell me right from the jump? You typed yo like you always do. Like you were never planning to tell me. If I didn't call him out right then and there, he was not going to tell me. He's a liar. He's just a liar. Then he said, I won't ask you to play because I said I'm blocking you or removing you or I have no interest in playing with you after that. And he said, I won't ask you to play. I was like, good. And then he said we never had a good tournament because I was like, why didn't you play any more tournaments with me after the one? Why are you egoing me? But you respond so fast to these other guys. I said, it's because you're fake and you're a liar and you act like we're friends and you act like I'm good, but you just been lying. And he says, we never had a good tournament. And I said, we only played one tournament, genius. Look at my Fortnite tracker. And it wasn't even that bad. And I'm not the one that sold the whole time. You can check the stream to see if I sold the whole time. I streamed it. I can find the VOD right now. Then he said, why would we play? As in he and I. Because I guess he thinks he's way too good for me. Then he says, you terrible and they need a better player. Speaks to us. Oh, I know. Oh, that's not all he said. He said, that's not all he said. Before that, he said, I feel like you sold them, so I think we could qual. Then he said, you terrible and they need a better player. Then he said, feel like you can't fight. But he played with Strix and Philly last week in the Div Cup. But I'm a worse fighter than Strix and Philly, I guess, then, by that logic, somehow. Which is just not the case. Then he said you have 100 PR and 100 vents. We've already debunked that as just categorically false. Then he said, think they need a better player than me. Then he said, we haven't talked in months. What are we going to talk about? I meant, like, because I said, like, why are you being a coward? Like, you're typing all this, but you never say this over the mic. Every time I played with him or played with him in the past, he would just be quiet, stay on mute, like a good boy, shutting up. But now he has all this to say all of a sudden. He said, what are we going to talk about? Like this is what we would have talked about. But instead, he's just been ignoring me, not responding. Then I was saying how I haven't been playing tournaments, but he said, you played every ranked cup. We already debunked that too. Then he said, I only play solo cash cup. already looked at his tracker. That's also not true. Then he said, I have no trio because I'm trying to play with my duo and he just got his PC back. But I said, that's not what you told Spiro, so why'd you lie? Because he DM'd you and said he doesn't have a trio. So he's trying to trio, but this whole time he's had a duo. He literally sent, I was like, why would you send Spiro X Cheeto X Jack if you have a duo? Unless you're a snake. And he said, oh, now he says he has a duo. His duo just got his PC back, apparently. It's the other guy in the chat. But, so it would never even work out anyway, it seems like, because unless he's going to drop his duo, unless they're going to split. But my point is, he said, I have no trio. Before he said, I have no trio because I don't even know why. Like, he has good solo placements, but he has no trio. But now, I don't know. It wasn't making any sense. I don't remember everything I said. But he said, I'll be Div 1 soon. That's some crazy confidence. If you're not even in Div 2 yet, but, I mean, good luck, I guess. Then he said, looking for 1 now. So he's not even looking for a trio anymore. Wait, oh, never mind. You don't need, you're already caught up. We can go here, right? Oh, no, not yet. Wait, can we? Hold on. Wait, yeah, we're not here yet. Wait, how you only get 2? Are we? No, we're not here yet. Yeah, we're not here yet. Okay, we're not there. I know, you can't see it. That's why I'm reading them. He said, just feel like your teammates need people who they can actually qual with. I didn't even read that message. That's insane. Like, he's just being passive-aggressive, making all these, throwing all these shots, but trying to make it seem like he's talking nice. Like, no, I don't know. Oh, it's that kid? Bro, no. Dark is not here. I don't know. Just ping him in the public chat, man. I don't know where he is. He hasn't been here tonight. We're busy with something. But yeah, he said, just feel like your teammates need people who they can actually qual with. So, throwing more shade. The ego's doing all the talking again. Obviously, you can't prove it until it actually happens, but I would bet money on it that I could qual with that team. But I guess, he knows better than me. Who do I use? He says, who do I use? Because I said he uses people. He's just using me. He's using Philly. But I guess it didn't go through. I guess it didn't get through to him because I just explained one example about how he's using me just to play with you and Jack. He says all you do is box up. When I was saying, like, objectively that's not true. Like, all the people that I beat in fights would not say I'm a bad fighter unless they're just hating or they're coping. Because I win the majority of my fights and I've killed plenty of people in fights. In and outside of creative, but apparently I can't fight. That was his exact words. He says, all you do is box up, you can't fight. That's what he said. Then he said, there's many clips of where you box up on tournaments. But that's all I do, apparently. But even so, is that not most of what anyone does in a tournament? Is box up, I guess? I mean, I think if you don't want to get shot, you should box up. But then he said, what did you expose? He said, what did you expose? Okay, we're back. Now you can see all this. So now you're just looking at the screen share? All right, now you can just read it. I don't need to read it anymore. You're caught up. Just tell me when to go to the next page. Oh, you don't know who this is even. You know who I played with last week? Dex and Mini Revise? Yeah, that's who he's talking about. I could tell you what I said too, but because he says he's like, I was saying how last week was a disaster, and he's like, well, I thought Mini Revise was good. I was like, why don't you play with Mini Revise? And he says, I'm good on that. I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, your ego just has no bounds, I guess. No limitations, infinite ego. Just like everyone with 500 plus PR. And his friend is in the chat now. Well, he's been had him on Fortnite Tracker. Yeah, so I don't know what his long-term plan was. Like what was he exactly? What if the three of y'all had qualled? Then what? Then he's gonna ditch that guy. That's what's gonna happen, right? He's just gonna snake his friend. That's what would have happened. So I guess it's just a snake. Because his friend would have been stuck div 3 and then he wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, wait, what? I'm saying if the three, yeah, then he would have played with y'all. And then if y'all did well, he would have played with y'all more probably. Or if y'all qualled, he definitely would have. And then the other guy would have been stuck div 3 by himself. Most likely, that's what it seems like would have happened. This is really it though. Then he said, I'll take the advice when I said, next time I think you should confront people face to face and stop being fake and acting one way to somebody's face and acting another way behind their back. And he said, I'll take the advice. No, that's literally what I said. I said, I suggest you take this advice. He said, I'll take it. I think he's just being sarcastic. But if he's not, then hopefully he takes that advice. I know, Serge, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I just got my PC back again. I didn't even read anything. Oh, yeah, because they played together. Yeah. I didn't actually see it. His duos claims that he watched the whole thing. This guy, but I don't know. That's not the point, Zeobot. I'm saying he wouldn't play with you if... I'm just saying he probably wouldn't play with you if he had qualified with them. But what'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Zybot said. See? Look, right here. Said he was caring. But look, my point is this, bro. Well, not my main point, but another point that I made is that, bro, I don't know how many times I gotta emphasize this, but I did not block him for sending that DM. I blocked him, or I banned him for what he said here about me, about just, now he's just talking nonsense. Like I said, once he got mad, he was just talking out of his ass. Like, this stuff is just objectively not true. I mean, I'll argue it to my death if you want. Like, I'll argue it to the ends of the earth. Saying that I'm ass, all I do is box up, I'm terrible, blah, 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 they can't call with me. That stuff's just not true. But if you want to say it, you can say it. Freedom of speech, whatever. But that's why I banned him, because I don't feel like arguing with somebody that doesn't like me or says I'm trash or hates me, whatever. I'm not going to waste my time anymore. I said what I need to say. I said my piece. It's over. He's banned. But the reason I blocked him, I had just blocked him or removed him on Fortnite in the first place, was just because of the fake stuff. If he just, like, what, he just wasn't honest with me. He says I'm trash. He's always thought I'm trash, but he just doesn't say it to me. And my other point that I made, right, was that if he thinks that about me, he definitely thinks about Philly. He's known Philly longer than he's known me, and he acts buddy-buddy with Philly, too. He goes in his chat, says, yo, what's up, you know? He does that in Philly's chat, too, but he's just using Philly, and he's just lying to Philly. He's not Philly's friend. He's not Philly's friend. He's not my friend. No, I don't know what Philly's up to. I'm not going to bother him right now. Not right now. When he's online, I guess I'll tell him. I mean, yeah, because it's going to come up eventually. So, yeah, I'm going to just tell him. But Philly already said, in his words, not mine, he said, I'm never playing another tournament with him. But Philly said that before with Surge. He said it with Tabby, Sky. He said that with a lot of teammates. I'm not saying Philly's completely in the right. I'm just saying those were Philly's words. He already said that. Now when he hears this, I really don't think... But it doesn't matter. I don't think Chris cares. I think Chris is just like, oh, well, I can't play with Philly now. Too bad. Another mid player that I can't use anymore. But he probably doesn't really care that much. Because it sounds like he was just fake from the start. So people switch up so fast. I did, yeah. Like I said, I've known him since 2021 or 2022. And I've known Philly since 2020 or 2021. Never had an issue with him. Was always cool. I mean, never had a major issue. Like I said, him flaking or not showing up for a tournament or not answering or just being quiet, not unmuting his mic, like minor things, nothing that I would hold against anyone personally. But apparently he had a personal vendetta against me this whole time that he was hiding, just being a freak, just being fake. To my face, acting like we're cool, buddy, coming to my stream, acting like he's a supporter, saying hi, saying yo, but the whole time apparently I'm ass and he never wanted to play with me. Like, okay, you're a freak then. You're not a freak because you're saying I'm ass, you're a freak because you didn't tell me that you think I'm ass, apparently. So go fuck off with that, bro. Go find somebody else to play with. You're weird. Fake. I don't like that fake stuff. I don't mess with that. Like, that's why I always say, bro, I would rather play with someone that's just good vibes, better vibes, than more PR or more earnings or more better placements, or because the ego just gets crazy. But Jack is cool because I've had some issues with Jack, but they're mostly just related to Dex and Zex. Jack on his own as an individual person is not that much of a troll, you know, just a little bit, like just a splash of trolling, which is healthy. It's pretty normal for his age. It's not a huge deal. And he doesn't have a crazy high ego. Like, he has an ego, of course, but it's justified because he's good. He has good PR. But he doesn't have, like, an ego that's through the roof. But a lot of these kids, I could hit up somebody with a third or half of Jack's PR, and they'd have an ego twice the size of Jack's. So that's why I don't mind playing with Jack, at least for now, and see how we do. But Chris, yeah, I'm good on that, bro. But yeah, Serge is right. This has been a yapping stream, man. Let's just, if we're gonna play, let's play something. What'd you say though? Who we gonna get? Dude, no, I'm saying though, like, I don't know. I'm telling you right now, you gotta remove Chris if you want us to play, because I don't want him to see when we're in game or anything. Like, I'm so serious. Like, you gotta remove him on Fortnite. In Discord. I don't even want to be friends with anyone that might play with him. And yeah, I don't want him to see when we're in game. So if you want to play with him, I think you should just play with him. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I mean, do what you gotta do. It's your choice. Exactly. That's exactly why I want you to just make a choice, so that so that's not an issue, because otherwise it's gonna get messy. Right now? It sucks Mark won't leave that guy, but like, I get it though, because they complement each other well. They're a funny duo. They both got that Mississippi accent. They got good vibes together. He might know him in real life. I don't know. Maybe. But Mark would be a good teammate. I only played one tournament with Mark. And he asked me to play several, but then he kind of quit for a while like me and would just play Save the World. Shit, I feel bad. Corrupts got off. I mean, he would then if he did qual. Okay, that's what he says. Yeah, but then see, no matter what, it looks bad for Chris, because okay. This is what I'm saying. I was saying, what happens if he qualifies with Jack and Spiro? Then he's gonna keep playing with them, and you're dropped, and you're left out in the cold, right? You're saying no, that's not what would happen. Even though you don't take Fortnite that seriously, according to you, those are your words. Maybe not anymore, because it looked like you played a lot of tournaments with Chris in the past, but maybe currently you don't. But if that's the case, you know, his duo in the chat is claiming, allegedly, he says, Chris would stay with him even if the three of you qualified to Div 2. If that's the case, though, that also makes Chris look bad. Either way, it looks bad. Because then, what do you two do? Then you're left without a third and you're in Div 2? Like, it's like you just wasted a week that you could have been practicing with another teammate. So, did it himself. I didn't make it personal. I didn't make any personal insults toward him. None. But you gotta choose though, bro. You gotta just make your choice. Cause you don't understand, when I'm streaming, I get a lot of weird activity from individuals. I don't want to deal with it. Like Philly is the same thing. If Philly wants to be in my lobby, I'm gonna tell him you gotta remove him. Anyone that wants to be in my lobby. I'm so serious. Yes, I'm dead serious. I don't want him to see what we're doing. Shit, I'll add delay. I'll hide my screen if I have to. I'll have to do whatever I got to do. That's why I'm invisible on Discord right now, because people are weird. And why I have it hidden. I don't think it shows when I'm playing a game and stuff either. And on Fortnite, I changed it where it doesn't show my region. It doesn't show my mutual friends. Shit, I'll turn on anonymous mode and hide player names and all that. I'll do whatever it takes if people be weird. But I don't trust anybody that talks to me like that. Why would I trust them? So yeah, I'm serious. Why you would trust somebody that says you're terrible that you've known for 3 or 4 years? Then all the trust is just immediately eroded at that point. Like you can't believe a word that they say anymore. Because they just been lying the whole time. Yeah. It's not like it's not a matter of control. Like I'm not trying to control you. You dead ass, you can do your I will not hold it against you. I'm not one of those people that's going to be like, "Oh, you're friends with Chris." If you don't participate in any negative behavior towards me now or in the past or in the future with Chris, then I'm not personally holding anything Chris did against you. It's just I don't want any association with that kid at all. So if you want to play with me, it's like you got to pick one or the other. But if you pick to play with him, I'm not going to hold it against you. But yeah, but then I might temporarily remove you because I don't. It depends. It depends if I'm in a tournament. I don't know. But no, I don't. I've seen so much weird stuff over the years. You have no idea. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I was gonna look at Philly's. Wait, let's see. But now I blocked him, so I can't see. I was gonna see who all was like mutual friends with him. What? Me and Chris can make a good one, but I got Academy Soccer to do and can play most of the tournaments. That's why he plays with other people like AO Philly. No, I know. Well, I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I saw Kiwi's got 100-something place. And yeah, in Div 2. No, in Div 2 he got 100-something place. You need top 40. I'm saying like. Yeah, and if I'm terrible, then Kiwi's is like. If I'm terrible, then Kiwi's is like a 5-year-old on Nintendo Switch. So, if he can get that close, then I wouldn't say it's out of the realm of possibility. But if you're just delusional and have an ego and let your ego control you, then it's never gonna happen. Yeah, he is. He is Div 2. A lot of people are Div 2. It's not crazy to get Div 2. I mean, it's like it's not a very exclusive club. There's people getting in every week. Like, Cuzzo's in Div 2. It's not... Cuzzo's a reboot. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. No, that's what I'm saying. We got 2,600, and we didn't even play the last hour or so. So, I could talk to Brax, but he was being weird the other day, and I doubt he can play because of work. No, he's not console. I don't know why he's on console right now. He's usually PC. Keyboard and mouse. Pro. I love my boy Cyrix, but... I thought Elixir, I was talking to Elixir, I thought he was going to play with Philly, but then Elixir was asking me to play. I mean, that's an option if he's actually playing. But I thought Elixir would be playing with Philly, but then he said Philly's going to be on vacation. I don't know if that's true. And I mean, there is always, like, Dex, if I can get him to split with Dex, because that'd be about 2 weeks, as long as Dex is not trolling. I don't think Dex is going to troll anymore, but... Who knows? I'd have to talk to him. I mean, not really. You can just play with Div 2 players, or you can play with Chris if you want. I'll just either skip it, or I'll just play the solo rank code. It's really not a big deal. Yeah, I did. You didn't see what he... Remember what happened? He said, I shit on Mike, and he DM'd that to Jack. Remember? And they were in our game streams. Like, no, it's him. No, that's Dex. No. Yeah, those are the two people I played with the first week. Now you see why the first week was pretty miserable. Elixir has church always and won't be on until after the tournament. But that's the problem. Bro, most of these kids that are your age are just screwing around. They can't, like... They can't. They don't have it, like... They don't have the attention span to be serious for 3 hours. Much less, like, you know, 3 hours plus 20 more hours of practice. They, like, it's physically impossible for them. For some of these people. There's so many people with good potential on the game that just screw. That's why I was thinking about, if you're not going to play the rank cup, I don't know. You know what I was thinking about doing? What I tried to do in the past, but it didn't really work out. It almost did. Was just going to the leaderboard of the rank cup and just trying to maybe hit up some of the people that are on it. Like these people. Yeah, to see if they are sticking with their teammate or not. Because back when I was playing the like hype cups and my duo was being an idiot, right? And he was just trolling and being selfish and playing solo and not listening to anything I said and being toxic. I tried to go find people, but I got like one console player to add me and like maybe one or two others, but yo, whoa, the guy that was cheating lost us. And he's still on the leaderboard. This game's so dumb. I am. It's not. He's not banned. Yeah. Well, he must have just started cheating. What? Like, look. No, he... I don't know. What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna look at something on here. I forgot what it was. I forgot what I was gonna look at on here. Oh yeah, well I mean I do know I was saying like I would just hit up. Oh yeah, there used to be a looking for players. Is it gone? It's right here. Look, this. I've used this back in chapter 3. I want to say I used this like a couple times. I found one Canadian guy that added me that had a YouTube channel. He was pretty good, but that was like about it. It was like 1 or 2 people. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, if you're signed in. Yeah, but look, there's only 84 looking for player posts, and these are all regions. So if I sort it by just, look, there's like 50 or less, 40, and you can see their PR and stuff right here. So most of them just have like none, but. No. I don't know. 500, 700, 400, 600. Oh, 900. No, I didn't know. Yeah, I see. See, but you have a good solo placement too right here, but you don't let that, you don't have a crazy ego. I don't understand why. That's why I don't let that be an excuse for people to have an ego. Because people have different personalities, like you don't have to be like that. Yeah, I lost it because I'm blind. I saw it and then I lost it. It does. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right. Wait, also, didn't we die to a cheater one game in trios or no? I know, actually, maybe not. I don't know. In the solo, I know in the solo, that one I screen shared, that kid was definitely cheating, and then that kid with the mini. I ran into at least 2 cheaters already this season that I know 100% were cheating, and then one other one that I didn't even check, but was probably cheating. Yeah, because the Moxie guy, and then that guy that I showed you that guy was definitely cheating. Yeah, and then there was that kid that killed us in the duos rank up with a minigun. I never checked, but I think he was probably cheating. What was I gonna look at here? But nah, yeah, these 2 kids are idiots. This? Oh. I don't remember. That wasn't even that long ago. What? What are you talking about? Rusty, what's up? I have. But like the thing is, I stream everything, so no one can deny my progress. Like, Chris can say whatever BS lies he wants, but the VODs don't lie. So you can say whatever you... Also, like I said, it depends so much on my delay. Like, you can call me trash, but if you don't know what my delay feels like, compared to when it's not that bad, it makes a huge difference in how I play. I'm waiting on food right now. In creative, in game, all the delay is just, it's always going to be okay. It's never going to be great. It's never going to be terrible. Well, I think for everyone, for the most part, but, well, not everyone, but for a lot of people, I think that's the case. But I'm saying it's okay. It's never like unplayable unless it is for everyone when there's just server lag, because that's just tournaments. But I'm saying creative, my delay varies way more widely. Like in game, it's pretty consistent. It's just usually okay. It's just okay. Sometimes like it's good at the end of a game, like in OG or something. But for the most part, it's just okay. And then in tournaments, it's just the same as everyone else. Bad, usually. Except like first game. And that's just the way it is. But in creative, people watch me play and they're like, you're trash. They don't understand. They might be watching me play when my delay is 3 times worse than it is a different day. Like it varies. It varies day to day and map to map so much. Bro, dude, no one's online. I don't know who will be online tomorrow. I mean, I can hit someone up during the day and ask. Oh, Sky? I mean, yeah, we could play with Sky. He's not here anymore, but he was in the chat. Yes. Tabby is not, but Tabby's been asking me. He said he's not going to troll anymore, say hard R, or stupid stuff. Dex, what's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Dex, maybe you, if you'll split... I mentioned you already. I thought you were gone, though. Maybe if you'll split from Zex, but we have to talk. But I don't know, though. I don't know if I trust you to... you could just grief our whole tournament and just give info to Zex and try to help your friend stream snipe or troll. Like, I'm not trying to just grief my tournament, but also not grief Spiro's. So. Yeah. Yeah, but there's no, like, assuming we don't have something crazy. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, who is this NV AIM guy? You know him? Because you have him added, and I don't know who it is. He also has Gem added, so, and Gem is Jack's friend, so I'm trying to figure. Yo, Dex, you know who this is? Because I'm trying to figure out who this is. Because we must have played with him the other day. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bro. I was wondering that, but then I thought I saw his name on here too. Oh yeah, Dex says that's Jack. He called him the bot, but yeah, he says that's Jack. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, let me give him a nickname then before I forget. Is he in the launcher? No, he's not. He's right. But yeah, no. Like I said, I'm gonna take anything someone like Chris says with a grain of salt. But the way I see it, with at least 1 week of practice and a consistently good drop, I see no reason with any teammate that's not. They could be worse than me. They could be worse than you. They could be worse than both of us. They could be better than you, better than me, better than both of us. As long as they are even around our skill level, I feel like if we have a consistently good drop and we have a week of practice, we should be able to qualify with anyone around our skill level. Just assuming the basics, like they aren't going to troll and they're not going to rage quit or like that stuff. Like assuming they're just going to try. But it's easier said than done in this game, I feel like. I know. I'll 10-0 you, you suck. And Dex, you also know I said I'm not playing with you unless... Is your Discord working? Don't lie to me. Is your Discord... Because I'm not talking to you today, but if you want to run a quick 3v3 real quick. Oh, you already got off? Because I'll add you, but I'm not going to talk... Who's this? Should I talk to this guy? This could be our third. Oh, he's in bronze. Level 1? No, he's cheating. Yo, hello? What's up? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Trent. What's up? How come you invited me? How'd you find me? How'd you find me? How'd you find me, I said. How'd you find me? Yeah, I've used it. I got you. But why, okay. Why are you on your alt? What did you say that got you voice chat banned? Why'd you do that, bro? It's messed up. Bro. Yeah, but fighting fire with fire ain't good, right? Like, that's two wrongs don't make a right, though, right? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, good luck in your game, brother. I'm gonna go talk to my friend. No, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you, though. Take care, bro. Bro, he sounded like he was chewing gum the whole time. Wait, nothing personal, but can someone tell me that guy's name so I can actually block him real quick? Not because like he did anything to me, but just because he sounded sus. Oh, he has a smiley face. I'll never find it. Unless I look up Fortnite tracker, copy and paste, maybe. I should have done it while I was in there. Damn it. No, because that guy was kind of weird to me because you know what he said? Wait, y'all couldn't hear him, right? He said, you couldn't hear him in the stream, right? He said, I said, why? Well, you heard what I was saying, but I was like, why are you on your alt? Because I was like, why are you level 1? He was like, oh. Or before he even heard me ask that question, he said, oh, I'm just on my alt, you know, having fun. I was like, that's kind of weird. Why are you on your alt? He says, I got voice chat banned, communication banned, whatever. I was like, what'd you say to get voice chat banned? You know, just be honest with me. He would probably just lie, but no, he said, it's because I pulled some kid's IP. I was like, why would you do that? He said, the kid said he was going to come to my house and kill me. I was like, okay, well, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Don't fight fire with fire, right? That doesn't make it any better. And he said, then he changed his story. He said, oh, actually, it was my friend that pulled his IP. And I was like, 2 wrongs don't make a right, right? And he was like, I don't care. So I was like, okay. Well, that's not the type of kid I would want to play with. I mean, he sounds like entertaining for like 5 minutes and then it'll get old. What was it? Someone remind me the name? G7 Trent, right? G7 Space Trent, smiley face. Because I'm... Yeah, it is a space. I found it. If it lets me copy and paste, I'm going to block just to be safe. Just because I don't feel like dealing with him... I don't want him to be messing around with IPs. IPs of someone that I know or... Dex said, yo, might add me on Fort. Are you going to do, depends, are you going to do a quick 3v3? Is your game not working anyway? I did, I saw it. I was trying to see who else was on here. But yeah, I saw it. Okay. Cyrus, what's the word? Dex, what's going on with Zex, man? What's his deal? He never apologized. Is he just gonna... Is that just... What's his deal, bro? What's he been saying about me? Because I'm not saying you're fake, but if you're gonna call Jack fake, then you better tell me the truth. Don't hide anything from me, otherwise that's fake. Right? So what's the truth? What's happening? Are you still playing with him? And you gotta make a case for why I should play with you. Like, you gotta sell yourself here. You gotta market yourself. Because I think it should be at least another week before... I honestly don't think we should play FNCS. I think it's just too risky for us. But you can try to make your case. I'll listen to you. What do you want to do, Cyrus? Because I've been sitting in here for hours, 2 hours. Dex, you know I told you 2 weeks. If we talk today, that'd be before 2 weeks. Oh, well, decide. Put on something that you want to play, bro. Before I get back. Wait, Cyrus, but I just saw this message. You're available to play Wednesday and Thursday? Katy Perry and Fortnite. That's what he said. I love Katy Perry, man. He's playing MLB The Show. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna DM Philly and just give him a brief synopsis. Yeah, what's up? But yeah, guys, I guess I can't qual with Jack and Spiro, and I guess I'm not a good fighter, and I guess I'm terrible. So, I'm just going to end stream and quit the game. I'm uninstalling. I'll never see you guys again. Just kidding. Could care less what... Never mind. I'm not going to make it personal, but... Some people are just solo players, and that's just the way it is. What do you mean, redeem myself? I already did? Like what? Alright, Dex. I guess you're not getting it. I said I want you to make a case for yourself. Why should I play with you? I wouldn't say you redeemed yourself. You haven't fully earned my trust back. You haven't given me a reason to have all your trust back. We haven't, you know, you've just been coming to the chat saying, what's up, how's your day, mate? Which, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But that doesn't mean that you just redeemed yourself. Can we get a 3v3? Or why don't we 3v3 Mark? That'd be a good idea. They're playing trios. Yeah. Bro, can you get them to undeafen somehow, either of you? Yeah, the two other guys that are in the call. They might want to play out that whole ranking though. Oh, what do you want to do? Do you want to play while they're in that? Because they're probably not going to leave. Do you want to play 1v2s? Do you want to play Zone Wars Public Fill? Or do you want to play... Or do you want to try to find a 3v3 on Discord? Or do you want to play Reload? Well, I don't care, and Cyrix is just like exotic. He'll never give a preference. He says he's just waiting for his food. Fathead boy. Dex, what's up? Why'd you say might again? Or why'd you say hi might again? You hear what I just said, Dex, or no? Did they leave the call? Or was that side? Who left? Oh. Well. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought he crashed, but. Dex, is your Discord working? Because you didn't even answer that. Because there's no point in lying about that because I won't play. I'm not saying I'm doing this, but let's say I was planning to play FNCS with you tomorrow. I hope you know there is no way it would happen if you're not available for at least an hour before the tournament to talk about not just last week or like the problems, but also to talk about Oh. Yeah, are you still in a match? We were trying to see if you wanted to just 3v3. There's one right here. You coming with or no? Wait, that's not one. No, bro, I couldn't see. Oh, I'm actually pissed off. No, I should have looked better. It's dark, so I couldn't even see. Well, if you want a bunch of splooge, I have it right here. Yo, go to Dusty, go to Dusty. Unless you don't want to. I got stuff and people just spawned in over here. There's a big part here. I can drop the splooge. Pyro, you didn't come back? Oh, it spawned you above him? Yes. They're in here, Cyrus, one guy. He's on the roof, I think. Did you get that big pot, or you didn't get it? Yeah, let's find. Oh, what the? Why is this kid here? Oh, I'm dead. Bro, like... I'm yelling, I got one build and there's a kid in this box. Is your loot? It's right below me, right? Sorry, land in the storm. I can get a kill, just give me time. What? There's a solo just here that we could kill. Sorry. This. Yeah, you want to land on him? He died to the storm. Twitch. You got him, right? You got that guy. I thought he had just landed. I didn't know he was split screen. Oh, the other one's gonna loot the vending. They're both weak now. I just got them both weak. Aren't they on a vending? They're on a vending. That's the problem. They're just gonna heal and heal. Are you gonna land on them and greet them with me or no? Or should I just go to them? Alright. So we're just full grieving these guys and throwing our game, right? Yo, he has meds. Take them. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can take that big and whatever. Bro, we just griefed their whole game. We just griefed our whole game. We're dead if it's a 2-tick. I mean, we'll just if we die, we'll just respawn. We'll be fine, but... Wait, do you have a pad? Or there's no pads? Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna use my fizz to just get to zone. I still have a burst. Dude, I remember when Flowberry Fizz was the primary means of mobility. Those are good times, man. Yep. Facts. Yo, Spyro, talk to me, man. Come on. Let's use this as some practice. No, I know, but we need to log in for FNCS. So I need Blood to talk. Alright, well tell me that and I'll come help you. I'm fighting a duo. Yo, Spyro, come here. I have this. Drop down. That guy's name is Monkey, I'm better. Yeah, I have Mankus. That's the random. I have another one. That's what I said. You didn't hear me say that? Yeah, I said there. I saw in the kill feed a guy named Monkey. I'm better. Wait, in the tree? Yeah. What? There's a guy right here. Oh, there's two guys right here. I'm dead. Guys, I'm getting held. I'm getting held by two people. He grappled away. No, I got shot from there on the left too. Yeah, right? It's about Kim saying he's better, not about the monkey part. We don't care about that. Should I go in there for those mats? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, should I go in the storm for the mats? Look, there's a bunch of... I'm gonna go for the mats, bro. If I die, I die. It depends on the time of day and what rank you are. Reboot's about to end. He better respawn. You better respawn, buddy. You better respawn. You better respawn too. Better hurry up. Bro, I got it, dog. I know what I'm doing. I already opened it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was you that just respawned. It's not. Bro, you're good. Bro, stop moaning. You need a medkit? Oh, he gave you. Bro, it's stacked in here. Go to zone. I thought he gave you it. Bro, come on, let's go get a little refresh, you know? Well, just walk, there's a kid on me. No, I have a kill, come. No, I already took the loot. And there's another kill right here, solo. In here. There's more. I have mats. And there's more here, And I have more. If you need. Hey, come on, let's kill these kids on the roof. You ready? Go. On this roof right in front of me. Bro, they have like LMG. No, there's another one on the roof. Crack. That's the one on the roof I was talking about. Don't let him res, bro, please. They're rezzing. They got him up. I got you. I'm on the kid's wall. He's not gonna kill you. I'm literally watching. I'm watching what the kid's doing. I don't need to throw you back. I'm on his wall staring at him. I'm not gonna finish him. Yeah, but I'm right there. If he even looks your direction, I'm gonna pop him in the head. Pipe layer 69420. What a name. I know. I remember this skin. Right below me. Duo. Spiro hit gold. Legend. And I killed pipe layer 69420, so I'm just the best to ever touch the game. Cause I don't play Battle Royale, just play Reload or Creative. It's way better. Alright, quick 3v3. Well, not all the games are usually like that, but sometimes. Sometimes in fact, I don't know, a lot of the times the other games are more stacked than non-ranked ones, actually, so. Alright, so I guess we're doing Zone Wars, because I need to practice. Or we could just do Realistics for better practice, I guess. If we vote for some actual real loot, like, just vote for the 200 pump mythic. I wish there was an option for gold pump and or purple pump. It's not that deep for, I mean, you can. I'm not gonna move unless I can't hear anything, but maybe I'll move. Dex said, good job, Mike. Go for it. No problem. Zarx, you really gonna wear that skin? Bro, if we play with Cyrus, it's just gonna be full troll tomorrow. There's not gonna be a serious moment in that tournament. Bro, you gotta stop joking. We're not playing with Cyrus. Bro, I'll ask Philly or Tabby or Scott. Yeah, I don't know why Elixir was like. I don't know if Elixir is lying to like you or me or Philly or I'm confused because last week you said he couldn't play because of church, but then this week I was like, you can play? Because he was asking to play with me. I was like, I thought you couldn't play because of church, and he was like, yeah, I can play. Bro, they are trying, bro. We actually need to try. The Cyrix, bro, they're gonna kill us. I don't know how they honestly didn't shoot you. No, this is like serious, bro. Like, actually try. Hey, trying out, I guess. It's on East, remember. I just remembered that. No, this is actually FNCS. This is good practice. I'm about to have to creep and crawl. I didn't even know he was Resident until you said that. Bro. I said that. Because they're trying. I mean, nah, you can play however you want. They don't have to push up. I can't edit. Yeah, I'm lurking too. They just try to jump me, bro. Bro, you gotta understand, like, Mark is a box fighter, bro. That's, like, all he does, so watch out. And I low-key haven't played with Mark in a while, so I forgot, like, not in a bad way, but, like, he takes everything seriously. Like, he's a tryhard. One of them, yeah. One of them. Drop everything. Drop everything. Drop everything, sorry. Bro, okay, you're just not listening. Oh, you can't drop in this? Man, you can't. You just didn't drop anything. Well, I said it like 2 or 3 times. I can give you all my loot. Come get my loot. Please play safe. Please, I have so much loot. I know, but take my loot. I'm gonna drop it and you come get it when you want. You're weak. You're weak. Here. I know. Take my... Yeah, I'm dead. So take all these heals. You have no shield. Max mats, take that. You didn't get that. You could res me. You could still res me. Just place ramps behind me. Bro, Mark is like, he's a tryhard. He always plays to win. Like, I like that about him though. He has passion for this game. Cyrus, next time, please drop me your loot. I hit 190, the Echo skin, but he healed. I'm on their wall. Yeah, I was down. I was on their layer, but there were 2 super teams right in front of me. Yeah, this is what this is why I can't drop on their layer and pressure. You're saying that, but then I'm getting jumped on from behind. Someone has to be watching my back next time. I'm just wasting all my name. Right here, 3, 2, 1. One's just not with them. Yeah, that's where I last saw him. Dude, like, I can't, man, like, I can't drop in pressure because every time I'm just getting shot in the back or there's just 2 staring at me. Cracked on the Christmas gun. so. Can you? Oh. Watch out, get the blob. Get the blob! Did they get it? No, I'm trying to get the blob. If you think they're playing weird now, wait till they get a blob. No, bro, like, why is this not ours? Like, and he just one pumps me, dude. Oh my god. Bro, one just tried to get in my block. Bro, next time let me move the body, please. No, it's not. It's two. I know, but next time just let me move the body. Or tell me you're picking it up and I'll help you move it. Alright, he's on height, guys. Why is one on height? And I'm getting jumped by the other one. He just staring at me over there. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Like, why'd I take that pee? Just don't talk. I need to hear it. Like, what can I do, bro? I can't. Mark just has max passion. No, I just ego peeked him after I hit him 100, or it would have just been an easy kill. Am I just the only one fighting for height? Bro, why would we play boxes? That's their specialty, is playing box fights. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, well, because we didn't get height. I would have had height, but I was getting tripled up here. It doesn't matter. What? We just take it. Bro, you're missing the point. That's their specialty, is sitting in boxes playing box fights. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're better or worse. I'm saying it's always easier to win a fight on height. And if we can take height easily, why would we not just go for it? You didn't even try. You just immediately box up. Because I assumed you would just crank. Like, why would we just give up high ground without even trying? They were struggling to even out-crank me 3v1. If you cranked too, it would have just had height. Why am I just always fighting too? Every time that I don't like box fighting. Like, bro, I already have two staring at me and then the third just shoots me in the side. What the heck? Bro, there's one in here just staring. What is this guy's awareness? Oh my god, I'm so bored. Grow up. Did you get your finish or no? Like, Cyrus, why do you never drop your stuff when you get knocked? I have like no mats. What do you mean what? I told you this the first time you died. The first round. What do you mean nah? You didn't drop it. Instead you just take all the stuff. You just died. No he didn't. No he didn't. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I literally was right there. I watched it. What are you bro? Are you blind? Because that's just not what happened. No, the guy did not jump on you right when you died. You did not you had time to drop your stuff. You didn't drop your stuff. I didn't say it because I'm sick of repeating myself. I already said it the first time, and you said, okay, next time I will, and you didn't do it, and that was the third time now, and you still didn't do it. You didn't drop anything. I guess I'll play it back on the stream. What? Well, there's two. Like, bro, I haven't complained once about you sitting up on height instead of coming down with us. That's fine, but when you don't drop your stuff, when you can easily drop it, I'm gonna say something. I know, I saw. Yeah, I'm looking. Cyrus doesn't see. I'm getting another angle. Like, how does that work? From that angle, 92. Like, bro, you can spray my floor all you want. They're just in the same box now. Go up, go up, go up. It's so easy to get height if you just crank. No, you left. If you want. Do you want to do realistics again or zone wars? Or box fights? You probably want to do box fights. What'd you say? Which one has to go? Koji? Which one's leaving? What do you want to play? What do you want to play? What do you want to play? Yeah, but Cyrix is a casual. I mean, I can switch it, but I just think Cyrix is not a like. He's a casual. Oh, he's a player. It's just yeah. Yes. All right, I'm gonna count the seconds until you dropped your loot, since you wanted to argue something that was completely obvious. I'm gonna count the seconds. I mean, not till you drop the loot. I'm gonna count the amount of seconds you had to drop the loot before he thirsted you, because you had plenty. So I'll do it. I'll do it for you. The first? No, you had more than 0.1 second. You're gonna see. No, not, and that's not even what it is. It's just the first time I didn't say anything. No, that was the second time. The first time I said nothing. Then the second time I said something and you said, okay, I didn't hear you, next time I will. And then the third time you didn't do it. So that's why I said something after the round ended. And then you tried to say that's not what happened. I'm going to show you. I'm going to count the seconds. I'm going to count it. Yep, you had 5 seconds. You had 5 seconds. You didn't drop anything. From the time you got knocked to the time you got thirsted, it was 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. There's nothing you can do with the mats while you're knocked, so you may as well drop them. That's the point. Then I might actually have a chance to win. No, I told him Mark's a passionate player. I mean, that's part of the reason I was trying to pick you up, but I didn't know if you were playing tournaments again. But you have a duo already. Hello? On the motorcycle? 185 on the motorcycle? 185 on the motorcycle? Choked one ramp edit, bro. I hit the echo skin for 70. Bro, in our back, trying to jump in our back. In our spawn, watch out. He's just spraying on the bottom. The echo. 50 white, bro. I just had no HP. He's healing right here. 50 white on the echo. Oh my god. He's gonna come finish it. I out-traded him. I just didn't have the HP to take the AR, the balloon battle. And I was running out of mats. I'm playing low ground. Like, this is why boss fights are boring to me. Like, it's just this spraying. Like, what? He gets the cone before I ramp. That's insane, dude. I hit the egg over 74. Sorry, I thought you were getting in with me. He did. Oh, he already dropped it. They took it. I was trying to get it, but I tried. You dropped it late and you dropped it right in front of them. I was trying to throw you back further to a safer spot. Like, of course, bro, he gets that wall first. Of course he does, or I would have gone out. What? He got the cone and wall first? Bro, Spyro, can you please stop talking constantly? Because I can't think. You know I hate it, bro. Oh my god, I can't. I hate that. Like, you say like 10 different things and I'm not ignoring a single one. I just can't concentrate. I would have caught my minis before my fish if I wasn't so distracted from that too. Because that was actually winnable. I know, but I hate that. Like, it doesn't help me. Dude, like, I can't get off this. Bro, I'm not even struggling. Like, I'm putting in work. Full box, full box. Full box. Oh, I should have pressed earlier. Like, they're so... It's the wall and I get stuck on the ramp, or I win that if I don't get stuck on the ramp. Like, what? I just got hit. He's 10 HP because I hit him 120. They're in the same box. In the corner.
Like, there's no way that scared me that 2 are pressuring from the top, the other one's just doing pre-edits on all of low ground. That is insane, bro. There's no way it's that deep. He pre-edited all of low ground so that no matter what, I would just die. No way I'm not scary. Chill, 1v1. I'm in here. Boring, that's why I hate box sites. Just sit there and hold the wall. Shoot it as soon as I think. Only as soon as I shoot it. Like, I just got shot through straight through that. Okay. Nice. Like, why am I shaking down? Okay, bro. Nice. Also, if you're spectating me, I don't want you to tell me if he has 3 fish. I don't want you to tell me if he's resin. Like, I don't want you to tell me anything. It was the round before this round. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could have been 5 rounds ago. I'm just letting you know. Because I keep having to repeat it. I don't know why. boring. It's just so cowardly. Like, what? It just doesn't place. Like, what am I don't know. Bro. Like, I haven't been selling any of these rounds. I've been winning my one every time. I just have to move over to try to help, and then he just jumps in our spawn from behind. And we just end up getting pinched. Do you need it? Or do you have one? Dude, what? How much mass do you have? I thought you were gonna heal. I was not editing because I thought you were gonna heal. I just cracked him. Give me some mats. Alright, I'm about to fall into my lair no matter what. Bro, this is the third lag spike. Yeah, it's the third time that's happened. There's just no. I don't have any ammo. Like, oh my god. He left. There's no point playing now. I mean, we don't have a third. What? I still hit him. Just don't have enough mats for that. I hit mine really hard. 140. What? It won't. Yeah, it's not my wall. Like, it wouldn't let me pick your body up. That's fine. And I can't, bro. I can't. Like it doesn't reach. Oh my lord. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just can't, bro. Without math, it's not impossible. It's just not possible. Like, and he shoots for, how is it not mine? How is it not mine? Like, how is that on my wall? I'm literally I'm forced to go up there in their builds because otherwise he's just gonna take all the loot. It's just so boring, man. It's so boring. It's just so boring. I'm forced to just go for that shot because we just do on that side. Like, the whole time I didn't even get to 1v1 the Echo skin when we were playing with Strix, because every time I had to go over and help, otherwise it would just be outnumbered every single round. And now it's the same thing, except it's even worse, because we don't have another person. Why did I just do that? I'm just not even trying to peek. Like, why is that not our wall? I thought when you moved over that way, you would have placed builds there. Why is that not? On mine. I already claimed all low ground at the start before the round started. Matt. He's spectating me too, calling my shit. He's spectating me, calming my builds. Like, it's a 3v2 and he's spectating me. It's just so cringe. He just randomly started spraying my floor. Like, It's not a coincidence because he's telling him I have no builds. This guy's controller. Like, it's crazy that he doesn't edit on me until his teammates come. He just stands there. Just stands there and stares at me through the wall. Okay, well, why don't you... I claimed low ground the round before and you didn't use it. And then this last round you didn't even claim low ground at all. You were talking about space, like... build on low ground. I didn't know that there was a... Didn't know that the wall of the map was right behind me. I thought there was one more box behind me. Like, it is not that deep. You're rezzing. I can't believe you're rezzing. I just can't believe you're rezzing in that situation. Bro, I don't understand. You don't have to fight for low ground if you claim it before the round starts. You don't have to fight anybody if you claim it before the round starts. This guy always hits me harder the same amount. This controller. Like, it's so cringe. I hit the other one 185 as well. I have to just rush it before the other one heals and jumps from behind. And if I don't do that, he's just going to throw the body back and take all the heals and start rezzing him, and then the other one's going to pressure me while he rezzes. It's just so boring. It's a 3v2, but you would think this was FNCS. Anyway, this guy makes the most brain dead plays too. This guy Mercs has to be controller. This guy that you 1v1. I don't know. You just. That just sickened me. I try to warn him, that's what. You do realize Cyrus does not play the game, right? And he's... I try to tell Spiro to crank up in realistics and not just play box fights. I just meant because you love box fights, that's why I was telling him not to do it. He was like, no, we're on the defensive, and I said, no, just crank. I just moved on from box fights. I had already basically mastered box fights, so I moved on to other things. Like I already know, I already am the best rat in the game. Like you're not, if I have mats, you're not killing me in box fights unless I'm run out of them. Or all three of you get in my box. I didn't say that. I don't know. No, I'm just talking about like when no, I'm just talking about when people are chasing me and the only way they kill me is my teammates are in my ear and I can't think or hear, or I run out of mats, or they all get my box. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep moving around and getting damaged. Yo, who? Who's the guy that's in your trio? The Christmas guy? Yo, where'd you find him? Yeah, but when did you find him? Who's that? The second one? Yeah. Wait, what happened with Noxy? Or why don't you play with him? Is he good? I'll be right back. Shit, bro. I was gonna play COD with Cyrix or Chain Together with Tiger. Just got caught up. Don't shoot me, don't be weird, I swear. I swear, don't be weird. Bro, my delay feels 100 times better in this map than it did in the box fight map. Bro, is this guy just gonna spray? Bro, is this guy serious? This guy doesn't know how to reset his builds. No! Oh my god, I tried to go for a clip. What? Wait, I'm crazy for that shot. Oh my god, I'm rebooted. Oh my god, I'm rebooted. It is so bad. What? He just went right through the wall. Wait, oh, I thought you could have 3 guns.
Was that Cyrus that joined on his phone? I said, was that Cyrus that joined on his phone? Who was that I was hearing? That was talking about toggle. Why do I ego challenge? That's exactly what happens. Sorry, so you still here? No. Am I lagging out? Bro, am I lagging out? Hello? It's not sending my messages in Discord. I kept that heater on too long. I'm sweating now. Sweating. Mark, do you have chain together? Dang. You should get it because I'm about to play it. Probably not. I've been buying games recently to play with people and... Oh shoot, bro. What is... No, it's not that. It's just... Oh, bro. What is on my camera? Shoot, if it's all blurry now, I'm gonna get mad. Why is there this one speck on my camera that's bothering me? On the lens. I can't get it off, but I haven't been seeing it on the stream, so maybe I'm gonna just ignore it. Now I try to rub it off though, and I hope it's not blurry. Can you tell me my webcam is blurry, Mark? In any spot? I think he restarted the stream for Fortnite one. I'm gonna... Yesterday he just egoed me when I asked to play. He didn't answer. When I requested to join his lobby, he didn't accept it. So let's see today. Mark, do you need help? Why are you all 4 not alive? I said, why are you all 4 not alive and reload? I said, do you need help? Yeah, so you need help. Just say I need help. Say it. Say it, Mark. Say it, Mark. Okay. The first step in your no. The first step is acceptance. I'm just saying. If you want to find relief from your addiction, you know, first step is acceptance. Oh, your addiction to being dead in reload. Say you need help, Mark. Just say it. Just say you need help. No, Mark. Say you need help, Mark. No, Mark. Say it, Mark. Say it. You want me to ready up, right? Say it, Mark. Say it, Mark. Alright, just watch. Watch when he dies. Watch when he dies. Just watch when he dies. On your own server, too. No. It's just... I'll be taking all the loot. I won't be worried about reviving. Hey. Just say you need help. When you get knocked, just say you need help. Say you need help, man. That's all. Otherwise, I might accidentally throw your body off the builds. On accident. No, just this one. Like, this one has something on it, but... Are you sure? This one? Like, what is this, bro? There's just one, like, something on here. I think, actually, oh, I remember. Bro, I think it's just a scratch, because I think I, like, dropped it, and there's just a scratch. But, I don't know. Mark, you want my crown? Mark, how did you go from playing the pit free-for-all to saying you're playing FNCS? How did you go from playing Save the World and the pit free-for-all all day to playing FNCS? You can just scam people on Save the World. I see a llama already. He's landing on me, bro. Are you really not gonna help me get this llama? Alright, so we're gonna let this guy have this llama. Oh, that's great. And he got a gun too. And he got an SMG. Bro, can you kill him, please? Don't let him take the llama, I swear to God, I'm gonna get so mad. Dance on him. Don't give Mark any of the loot, I swear to God. Don't give him any of it. I just found the llama. You gotta split me something. Wow. Oh, actually, I got some of that. I found it. And you didn't help. Yeah, because you didn't help. They helped, and I helped. I pickaxed them twice. You didn't do anything. Oh, I don't care. You didn't even sub. I didn't get a noti board yet. No? I just didn't get a noti board yet. What? What did he say? No, I actually didn't hear what he said. Okay. No. I'm not doing it. I'm the only one going to Tilted? I mean, I did mark it when we were all right next to each other. Somehow. Oh, are you like actually trying to start a fight? I didn't think it was that serious. Cool. He's calling it dumb. I mean, no, I didn't. There's two guys right here. And then there's another guy there. Or actually, there's three guys there on the vending machine. You just ruined that kid's day, doesn't matter. Oh, whoa, they got snipers. stuck. I'm stuck on. He's reviving. He's reviving right here. This is my brick wall. Oh, he's reviving. There's another one right here. Say what? They're shooting over here. I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know where. I know what you're talking about. There's guys on me. There's one right here. I had heard someone respawn over here. I didn't know you needed help. There's another one. There's another one coming over here. Right here in Pleasant. There's a guy on me. 26. Right here, Calamity. On the left. What? I just got sniped. From Pleasant, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, from behind. I didn't even know there was someone back there. You have boys? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the vending machines right in front of us. I don't have any. This guy's 1 HP. This guy's getting me tight, he's so 1 HP in there. He's just hiding in these builds. I have no idea where. You're such a freak, bro. Wait, hold on. Back in the corner. And I just canceled my shit. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I don't have a clue. Oh, I see him. Oh, this guy really ecoed me again. Like, that's unbelievable. He's playing Phil? That is insane. You going me to play Phil? I think we're gonna have to return to the lobby. Unless we get a queue in 25 seconds. Mark, you heard me? Nothing, man. You still stream, Mark? Or did you quit? What? Wait, but why did you call it the clock app? That's part of the reason I didn't go back but it's really just because I want a new PC or like need a new GPU, and then I'd probably try it again. But then I was like, oh, it's banned. Doesn't matter anyway. But I don't know. That app sucks though. They're so strict on there for no reason. Wait, was that supposed to be Katy Perry? The skin he just had on. That's Katy Perry. That's supposed to be Katy Perry, I think, is it not? Somebody said Katy Perry skin in my chat today. It kind of looks like Katy Perry. Ah, but Katy Perry's a W. I think that's supposed to be Katy Perry. I don't know. I have to check the shop. Mark, you gonna help with the llama this time? Or one of the llamas? Or are you gonna just go be useless? I already see one. I shouldn't have jumped out so early. It's right there. Oh, I see another one right there. Go. Someone go get my. Yeah, someone go get the one on pink, Mark. Mark that again so they see. No, I just. No, it's not. I have it on default. No, I'm not. It's just easy to see. I used to, in chapter 2, I used to see them all the time, but that was with Trident 10 because Tifu did it. I'm being shot at already. Mark, are you even here? I said come with me for... Team just tried to land on me. They're gonna push me. They know I got one. They're gonna be salty. Bro, why didn't you just land over here? Thankfully, I got away because they suck. But I got all the stuff. The last game, some guy just landed on me and got the gun. And you were nowhere to be found. Bro, these guns suck, I swear. Bro, it's just... Yeah, you know what they need to do? They need to take all the trash out the loot pool. That'd be great. Like, I got a tag shotgun, it's just not it. Oh, never mind. I'll take that. What? Alrighty. Oh no, I thought you were talking about something else. Guy just respawned at retail. 2 guys just respawned at retail. 3 guys you just killed. Pretty sure. One landed right here, right there. I think his teammates in there too. I'm pushing. Yeah, he's in here. Bro, I can't edit. Like, why did he shockwave up instead of away? There's another guy right here. They're fighting. Right here. Inside this building. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what the... We can get in, I'm right here. I'm using this. There's more right here. Probably. This is his teammate. Wait, what? Someone just edited right here. Wait, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, there is one in here, bro. I knew it. He's gonna shockwave away if he has it. Like, this guy was just hiding in here the whole time. So there's just no launch pads in here anymore? Or bouncers? Oh, in the bush with a sniper right here! What the hell? There's a whole team. Watch out. One of them's in the bush though with a sniper. And there's more in retail on the right. I have Fizz if you want it. There's more in retail too, or there was. Unless they left. Oh, they left. Oh. He's gonna shockwave, there's one on me. He shockwave. 18. What up? $90 white. There you go. I need help. I killed one with their resin. I'm 1 HP. You have white? I'm gonna go to the vending machine. I knocked one, but... And I cracked another one. Let they revive. I don't even know where they are. There's so many builds in here. Yeah, I don't even know who to fight. 60 white right here.
Dude, there's so many teams under me. I'm dead, I need help. We need help. I have no mobility, can you come over? They're just spraying. I'm almost out of knives. They have an LMG. Okay, well, I need some mats or something around it. I have one build and there's a whole trio right here, or a squad. Can you give me a mats? Do you have any? Oh. Oh, I can't. What the? Terrible. Why do I still have a Ranger assault rifle at this point in the game? There's a kid above us. I hear it. I heard another. I was just camping in here, I wasn't ready for him. It's a solo camping in the bathroom. I mean, at that point, if you're really trying to do that, I may as well just split drop and play as duos. We were playing as duos basically the whole game anyway. Or what? Or well, yeah, I guess not the whole game. Well, we were playing as a trio and a solo, and then for the second half, we were just playing as duos. I mean, I tried to help you, but I almost died trying to help you. And then I had no mats. Just the LMG, that's what they do when you get an LMG. That's what the kids do. Bro, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if you really want to try to go for a bunch of kills, you may as well just... We played as duos for half the game anyway. It doesn't really matter to me. I can go with Twig, or I could go with you, or it doesn't matter, or Mercs, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Are you gonna spin it with a website, like a wheel? Yeah, go ahead. If you're playing with me, I'm just laying on a llama. I'm just telling you that right now. And if you don't land near it and I get contested and they take it, then it is what it is. We lose it. It's harder for me to see them on this map though, but I can still see them. Why do you refer to yourself in the third person? No, I'm just messing with you. How do you remember that? You sure? Playing with who? Oh, I thought you said with me. What? Oh. Bro, you're a reload nerd, Mark. Oh yeah, Tiger, what are you doing? Oh, you've been so quiet. I forgot you were in. Tiger. Wait, what server did we get this game? I'm on 45 ping. Or is that... Bro, we got the trash server. Oh, I'm screwed if it doesn't go down. Bro, I'm on 50 ping. This is so lame. Bro, I'm dead. It doesn't matter, I'm dead. 50 ping? Me too, especially if I'm playing on 50 ping. Do you see one? I wasn't really looking. You got it or some? Oh, I see one right here. Can you? Are you coming with? Or are you just doing your own thing? No means no. He didn't give you consent. Oh, I'm dead. There's a guy on me. Bro. They suck too. It's a whole team. They just get a llama for free, bro. Like, yes, man. That's why I go for the llamas, but I didn't get no help. There's just a whole team already down there. It's so corny. They wanted to just kill a solo so badly. Alright, we going to Paradise or what? I'm on 50 ping with no llama, so there's people right here. 40 in the air, too. 19 white in there. Okay, like, this kid, like, is he stupid? I didn't hit him again. This is stupid. There's another one down in this box right here in my mark. 2. What? And there's 2 on, man. I have no mats. There's an LMG. Right here. I have 0 builds, I didn't even realize. I'm also 50 things shooting me through everything. I have, what's it called this? Here, I have a medkit, or do you have one? I have a medkit, or do you already have one? Or there's a vending machine right next to us. They're shooting right in front of me. Another medkit below me. Yeah, right here on this bridge. He's just camping there. Pink skin. His teammates there too. They're running. 3 of them. Ping is so lame. Yeah, I'm on 50 ping and it feels not very good. I can't even hit the double edit. Like, bro, they're all the way on the mountain. Here, there's a kid right here. Yeah, that's the same kid, bro. Screw these two. It's a Christmas skin.
I can't. It's so laggy, and I just dropped to 0 FPS. Now they don't want to play. I just wasted all my rounds. You good? I can box this kid right here. I don't have that much. That's about all I have. There's a supply drop over here. Yeah, I have many. I can go to the supply drop. No one's grabbed it still. Alright. Oh my god. I'm going, dude. Like, I'm just getting tagged through everything. What the? You gotta box that kid. You want me to box it? I have like 6 builds. On my wall, on my wall, on my wall! I'm dead, I'm dead. Guys, on my wall. No. I have 0 builds, I'm on low ground. No, I got my shotgun. I'm with you. I have 0 builds, still. No, you block me out. I'm trying, you keep blocking me out. I'm one shot. Bro, I'm trying. I'm in the open with one stream. They're right above us still. You need it? Here. I'm coming. Thurston, I killed him. Thurston, the surf witch. Right here, on me. Come here, body on me. I know, there's a team, but get the loot. Oh, I'm getting the body. Oh, okay. Let me carry the body next time. There's another body. I killed one. Or they took my kill. Or no, they didn't. They just thirsted. I have... Oh. You need a big pot or not? Twig. My last one. My only one. I'm in zone. I'm low builds. I just have 270 ammo. I have his ladder. We can spray these people right here. Right here. He's pickaxing up. Bro, what? Medkit right here, Toy. Alright, I picked it up. Here. 30 white, 30 white. Right next to me, 30 white. They're fighting. Right here. They're both whited, both whited. I have 13 bills, that's it. Okay. Hmm? Oh, him. Yeah, I don't know. Ready to triple spray? On me? I have a triple spray. Oh my. They have the repeater rifle. Kill him, kill him. On the vending, he repeater rifle. We need that. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's busted. Wait. There's a solo in here. You wanna kill him? Oh, the zone's pulling. There's a solo right above me. Yep. There's a solo in there, watch out. Vending's right here in the storm. I forgot, I have a grapple out. I'm going on height. Okay, the whole team. Oh, I'm dead. No, what? Oh no, bro! I was gonna throw the body back. In my box, in my box. Wait, what? I thought there was only one left. Oh, I forgot. One of us is dead. I have 0 builds. Dead 0. Oh, and he has the repeater rifle. Oh, that's not good. I'm popping him back. I thought it was a 4v1. I forgot that he was dead. If they drop, I can take height. Are you on height, Mark? Oh! Full box, 200. Nah, full box with a 50 ping. That's crazy. Nah, you think that's bad? You should have seen this one game I played and the same guy just camped in the L buildings and camped loot for like 5 minutes crouching around. No, he's not wrong, bro. Nah, he's not wrong though. GG's. I'm off. Tiger, you ready?
say it like that? No, that's funny, bro. Bro, what? You saying that like I don't know good people? You sure? Okay, you confident you win that? Any 3 I can get versus any 3 you can get? How confident am I? Like anyone that will join your party. Yeah. I see. Okay. Tiger, so you mind if I go downstairs for a bit and then come back to play it? Chain together? Alright, I'll be on Discord on my phone. Bro, I think Tiger went to a concert or something. Lost his voice. He went to that Billie Eilish. Yeah, he went to that Billie Eilish concert. Oh, it was Taylor Swift this time? The Eras tour? Nothing to be ashamed about, Tiger. Tiger, can you... Or wait, oh, Tiger, you want to stream so I can put something up?
Stream what?
I don't know, good question. Never mind, that was a dumb question for me. I'll put up...
Yeah.
Batman Booga? Oh, never mind. He's playing solo ranked.
Oh.
Bro, why do people still play solo ranked, man? The game is way too dead for that.
Yeah, Batman Booga, Andy.
I swear it is. No.
Oh, because I was about to say, how'd you pull that one off?
No.
I can play Roblox and have raging kids scream in my ear.
Yeah, you could do that. Here, Yamzo's playing Reload. Oh, and he's wearing the Click skin. So,
Clicks is in the game?
he's wearing the Click skin. Bro, that's crazy, the detail on that, though. That's actually crazy. Dude, I can't believe... Bro, I swear Epic will do anything for money, man. The fact that they gave him a skin after the stuff he said about the game is crazy. Like,
That's
they
what
really...
they was saying.
That's what you were saying?
They gave that man a skin so he can regain.
Bro, they gave that... Nah, they gave him a skin because they just know he's the biggest Fortnite pro streamer and they want to make money.
Why did you stay absent?
They're just D-riding clicks.
Bro, do you not remember the stuff he said about the game before?
Bro, him and Cooper was literally saying...
Oh, yeah, Cooper... Nah, Cooper, that dude's a crash out. I never liked him, bro. I knew Cooper in Chapter 3 before he ever blew up because he killed me and my duo in a tournament. And Cooper and Sphinx when they duoed, and I was like, yo, these guys are going to be next up. And what do you know? They were. But, like, Sphinx seemed cool, but Cooper,
Yeah, I do.
I never really liked his personality, to be honest.
Chapter 5, Season 3, Cooper was going off every single day.
Nah, he's nuts. Like, he's crazy at the game. He's not my... I could not watch
imagine
it.
having to be on console playing TK and Mero every console cash cup.
They're playing the console. They're playing every one? Those two?
Yeah, bro, that nigga...
That's just
TK
robbery.
He was good, but that nigga Mero is horrible.
You think he's horrible? I think he just hasn't been playing, is what I heard. I don't know.
Nah, when we was... But it was chapter 2. Chapter 2. They played the console cash cup. That nigga Mero was so damn bad. I said, bruh. Ain't no way.
Oh, I thought you meant recently. I thought you meant they've been playing it recently. Or you
Nah. It ain't really been out recently. They ain't started a new one up.
Yeah. Wait, who's Booger Picker 248?
What the...
Look at my stream, I swear. Who is that? It's not a pro, right? It's just...
Booger picker.
Yeah. Does he actually have a necklace like that? That's actually tough, I can't lie.
Well, folks, it's been fun, but I'm going to call it now.
Alright.
I'm going to try to get DJ to take over from me early so I can come play the tournament on time.
Man, if please do. Please.
So we locked in with Koji. Yeah.
It's up to you, because I really don't care.
Is Twig not better than Koji to you?
No, not better than Koji.
Why'd you say it like that?
Bruh.
Twig will tell you that.
That's how.
Mm-hmm.
You know how bad I am?
I was gonna say maybe he seemed better, but I guess it was a 3v2 when he was playing. So versus when Koji was playing. But poor Cyrus is not built for that anyway. Like, it's not built for him.
Is that why you left?
Hmm?
Is that why you left?
Oh, I mean, sort of. I mean, he was just sick of it. I don't blame him. He's not. We were doing like, it was literally a comp sweaty
I haven't
thing.
played this game in a while.
He don't do
It
that.
was definitely a comp sweat fest. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I feel like it would have been better if y'all had a better third. So a little bit more back and forth. Because when we figured out that each man on your team was Spyro's ping,
Yeah. Well,
we should always push Spyro.
Spyro's.
That one pain, man.
He cannot. He'll be high ping on Central, so he'll be just screwed on Central. Like, I don't know. Not much he'll be able to do.
I suck at Strix. Okay.
Wait, what are you playing? Are you playing Roblox Tennis?
I'm playing Roblox.
Peanut butter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, peanut butter, 1. Like, I'm literally counting in my head what that's where it is. It's just kept back in the hook, and I'm just like, you gotta hit it. Now, please.
have a headache, bro. I do need to actually install it though, so maybe I need to do that real quick.
I don't give two motherfucking shit. You better not. Because I've been saying that for a while.
I know, bro. I messed up. I got caught up in Fortnite.
Yeah.
I got caught up in that trash game. Let me actually install it though, for real.
It doesn't take that long to install.
I know, it won't take long. But like, I have a headache.
You better play the headache.
Bro, I swear though.
I'm putting you to force now.
If it makes my headache worse though.
You're about to be forced to play that game. I don't care.
Alright, man. A deal's a deal.
I could have been sleeping right now. I'm good about 4.
Dude, if I just didn't get on so late. Wait, what game? If I was in the game, I would ask him myself.
Okay, I ain't no wuss. I'm just saying. I'm not.
You are, because I would ask it.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question like that.
It's not a stupid question. Because we actually don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they identify as a girl or a guy.
Well,
Or
I'm
something
not
else.
saying that.
That's fine. I get that. You're a wuss.
I ain't no wuss. I'm just saying. You should do it for that.
I know you're a wuss. It's okay.
I ain't no wuss.
It's okay. Why are you in a 4v3?
I don't know. Because they hate us, and I guess they think we're bad. But we might as well be bad. Give that once. Oh my god. How did I use language that made valid? Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say that was bad? Wait, what?
Do you know what's on my screen right now?
Yeah, wait, what was it that you said?
I don't know what I said. I guess I can't say the S word.
I don't know what you said, though. I wasn't paying attention.
I can't say, S, the T word.
What do you mean? What? Oh, stupid? That word?
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what? Who, you called someone that, or you just said, like, this
No,
game
I
is
said
stupid?
they probably think we're...
Oh, yeah. Really? For that? That's like TikTok.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Oh my gosh. Hey, you get it. Thank you.
Wait, so did you get communication ban?
Not yet.
Oh, you got a warning?
No, warning.
See, you should have just asked what are your pronouns and you wouldn't have got banned.
I'm not asking that stupid ass question. That, I can say this. I said it. Oh my god. I said it. Thank you.
What the hell? There's penguins of Madagascar in here.
I might have to leave before I get banned. Oh my god.
Bro, this is the most try-hard match. Wait, why would you get banned?
No, because I'm gonna say something else and I'm gonna get banned for 5 minutes. I won't be able to talk.
Wait, so you're saying like if you switch games, it resets?
I think so. Can't remember how it works.
You can't remember? You haven't been banned in a while, or what?
I haven't been banned once yet.
He's watching Impulsive? You're lying. That's not your first time being banned.
No, it would be.
Oh, but I mean, you've gotten warnings before.
Something I like. It's Smiley KYNZ. Meaning their mic.
Smiley Kenzie? Oh.
They're eating a mic. Now they're choking.
Tell her to get the glizzy out of her mouth. You won't get banned for saying that.
You would get banned for saying that.
No, you will not. Glizzy? You can say that. Just say, get the glizzy out your mouth.
No, she's still eating her mic.
Bro, just say it. You're not gonna get banned. Come on, Tiger. Have some fun. Just say, is a glizzy stuck in your throat? You will not get banned for saying that.
Oh my god.
Come on, you won't. Wait, did someone just say y'all suck?
There was a little bit one.
Wait, who said y'all suck? You gotta talk trash back. Bro, why didn't you say the glizzy thing? You're so weird. Oh, you guys have 5 now and they have 4? Or, like, yeah, what? Why is it always uneven in this junk?
Mm-hmm. You really get on.
You guys have 6? And they have 4?
He was ready.
Bro, I mean, I'm ready whenever, I guess. I was watching you finish this game, I thought.
Yeah, I'm fine. This game's boring though.
Well, you started another one.
Okay, I don't know why you're talking. You make it boring. You're no interest.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Tell her, you should have said, get your glizzy up. Get that glizzy out of your throat. Since she wanted to talk smack.
That's not bad. Oh.
Bro, if that girl said Smiley says anything to you, tell her to get the glizzy out of her throat.
I will say that.
Good. Because you're letting her get away with talking too much smack. She needs to be put in her place.
Honestly, facts.
She's... Who does she think she is?
Don't leave her mic.
Yeah, she is. I hear it. Say, how's that glizzy taste, Smiley?
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Why am I saying that? I would never say that to the female species. My God.
$2013, the year Tiger was born.
I was not born in that. I was born in 2009, thank you very much.
I was close enough.
Could you serve a little better, please?
What? Say, you heard what I said.
That was a
Say good girl. Say good girl.
No, that was a really amazing serve. So you just don't get the extra really. Nothing. No.
Bro, this guy Tiger. W Riz.
Okay, buddy. Oh my God.
He's risen the girl that has glizzies in her throat.
I can't be doing that.
Bro, those poses are so gay.
I was not expecting that.
What happened? What? I got... What? I got weenie did? What? Just take my vein...
Oh, okay, I can't. This lobby is just getting out of hand.
Yeah, seriously. She does need to stop talking.
I mean, I think you're just taking it.
Take?
You're just taking it.
Oh my, see, she's trying to make it weird.
Nah, I'm good. Who made that mess?
Dude, I actually can't with this. Like, what is this guy? You guys, if y'all saw what Tiger was doing. I'm snitching on you. Oh. Dude, stop talking to the tranny. I'm gonna lose it. Oh wow, I kept my save files. All of them. Tiger, so can I just shut down my PC and watch this? Because you just started another one.
We're still playing. Let me just finish this because I'm having an interesting conversation.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, I think it seems like they think you do, so...
This guy wanted me to...
Go below party. It's just... It's called... I don't know. It's funny. Yeah, it's just really entertaining. It's very entertaining. No, not that part, but...
Bro, this guy Tiger wanted me to play Chain Together so badly, and he started another game of this stupid... with this stupid trans girl. And he's flirting with a glizzy gobbler named Smiley. And then we got Kaylee the tranny. What? What is this guy talking about? Me and Soul make giant veiny dit, and you can call up your huzz for us bruz and have veiny dit party. What? Which one said that? The Penguins of Madagascar guy? No. Which one said that? Oh, the Penguin did say that? No, it's not. It says Logan. It doesn't say Logan. It says JP. Who's JP? Oh, it is him. Wait. It is him. Bro, that guy's a freak, man. This game is not for kids. Dude, did you play the Squid Game and troll people when everyone first did it? Did you play the Squid Game and play the sound that says green light? Huh? Bro, he's doing that for a tranny. He's dry humping a tranny. And he doesn't even know it. That's how down bad he is. You're not a girl. Stop. This is pissing me off, bro. I can't watch this.
I think this one's a little slow.
You're killing me, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is killing me.
Bro,
It's all good. You're just having a little party over there, and we're just over here playing the game.
Why? Okay.
Why do you sound like that?
Okay. Okay. Let's look. Yeah, girl, you got this. You got this. You got this.
Such a very bad serve. I'm sorry. I just have to admit it. I can't be nice.
Wow, it saved all my binds. My
She called me
controls,
dyslexic. What do you mean? I'm good.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
You were dyslexic. I didn't call you that.
You asked. Yeah. Same thing. I don't care.
I'm just gonna ignore it at this point.
I mean, it's in chat, so everyone sees it. I'm not gonna ignore it. It's very funny. You're
I'm
just
glad they don't know where it is. Oh my god.
you're just having a little party.
I'm not having no party.
They're inviting you to the. I can't. I'm just. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. You're being distracted. It's okay.
Badly. You hit it raw.
Sorry, my queen. Who is your queen? That's not me. Oh, that's my bad. Oh my god.
If she's y'all's queen, let's win.
Yeah, let's win, man. Let's win. Honestly. Bro, he's actually
Press no, don't do that. Come back. Come on. Come here. I love you. Yes. I love you. I love you when you change. You're so pretty. Come here.
I guess you're really their queen. I mean,
Let's just come here.
come on.
Let me kiss. Let me kiss.
Now you're definitely having a party. And now they're orange.
Bro, you
They're
can't.
just trying to give you some passion. I don't want her. What?
I'm told she don't want you, little bro. Dude, this kid is way too horny. This kid needs a life.
They just really want it, I guess.
They really want a dick, because that's a trans. It's not a girl.
Oh my god. I think this is my last one, and I'm out. You got that. You got that.
I can't even stand the way she says bro.
Oh, that's who you think you're talking to. Back down. You haven't hit any serves yet, so. Sure. Hardly.
Tiger, how are you losing when you guys have way more people?
We're winning.
No, you're not. You're 1 point for losing.
We're losing. Definitely.
For...
Wait, no, we're winning.
No, you're not.
Excuse me?
You guys have way more people.
I mean, you're been useless. Oh, women just irritate me so badly.
But that's not a woman.
No, the
It's a
other
wannabe woman.
women just irritate me so badly.
What was the other one saying?
This one.
Yeah, what was she saying?
Whoa, what? Whoa.
What did she say?
No, I don't do that.
What did she say? What did she say?
She shipped me in the other.
Kaylee? She ships you and Kaylee? What did he say? What did he say? Oh, swear on me? Because the way he's spelling it, he's vanivating. He's used to talking to people like this. He's a weirdo. You piss me off, I can't lie.
I feel so bad. It's just entertaining. What? It's just entertaining. Yeah. Bro, I hate doing that. I'm good. I'm not like you.
Bro.
I don't know why you.
Nobody can hit anyway because you got a
I know. Let me entertain you. Oh, what?
with some tricks. Wait, what does it say? With some tricks of mine.
Nah, you deserve more. I deserve it more. Why is that? Because you're a girl. That's crazy. I had to say it.
Bro, tell Kaylee I don't like you. I like real women.
Can I please just? I'm DCing. See you.
No, I don't do that.
What?
Play another one.
Let's play one more game. Alright, so I'll play one more.
This is one more.
Okay. You don't find me. No, I'm jumping. Alright, fine.
Wow, you just do whatever the tranny tells you, huh?
Go shut up.
You're on the You're gonna switch teams.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, that's better.
Wait, where's the real girl? Make the real girl your girlfriend. Tell the other one to stop talking to you.
No, I'm so sorry.
Be Smiley's boyfriend. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can be with the real girl.
You can have fun being touched over there.
What?
Oh, my sides hurt like a mother joker right now.
Say, how do you like being diddled? Tiger, lock in. You're down 4-0. Bro, see, she said Kaylee might be a man. That's what I said.
What makes you suspect that?
What? What do you mean? They said that? Are you joking? Because she sounds like a dude. What do you mean? The other person said that. Your teammate said that. I can't read the text though. Why is it cut off for me? I can't read all of it.
No, it says another man. Wait, what?
Oh, now I can read it.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm
Bounce on his
celebrating. That's what you're saying.
Let me see it jiggle bounce on his dick for a sec. What? What is
Man.
wrong with that guy? He's so horny.
Are you saying.
What were they saying to her? They were harassing her?
Not that her. They were saying some little things.
You're gonna want my red rocket till you don't want it no more? Or you won't be able to say no anymore. Oh. Big, too big. Bro, what is wrong with that guy, man? Dang, you made Smiley leave.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for you.
My dit is extra. What is that?
Well, I'm out of here. I'm just out of here.
I like girls.
What do you say? See, it's definitely a trans person. He said he likes girls.
Alright, Mike. What do you have to say that for? I was literally just talking. For the ping to an. Oh my god.
Wait, what did I say? What do you mean? She just said she likes girls.
Well, Discord.
Oh,
Alright, I'm out of here.
No, stay.
Actually, not fish.
Just like stay for the.
he wants you to stay.
Well, to see the negative.
What did he say? Let me finish. When he finished you, what?
Don't think for that, because I was out.
Tiger, help your team win. Do something. Why is your teammate an ugly monkey?
What the? Are you good?
Dude,
It's
why?
422.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with these kids? Get these kids some help. Yo, what the fuck? These kids are sick. No, they have to be friends, right? No way.
They must be friends because I'm not doing this.
They're saying the same, like.
Please help. I cannot help that.
You think that they're like, are they banned from talking, or why do they only text?
Oh no, I'm gonna take out of this stuff. Oh my god!
What happened?
He just said, oh yeah.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm out. Nah, I'm out of here.
I heard that.
You're too man.
You're leaving out
These kids need some help, man. This is just sad. Why don't you add the boy? He likes you. Dude, that's not even funny. That's actually like they're actually no, like it's a little kid's video game. That's so weird.
That's just nasty.
They don't even know. It's I don't even think that's a girl. They are just horny to the max. Maximum horny.
That's just disgusting, honestly, for the human decency to do that stuff.
That's so weird, bro. There's just kids on this game, man. Like, oh hell. Oh, these kids are sick, man. I hope they're kids. They're not. That's even worse.
No, they're grown as adults. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
My mouth like a good girl? Like, what?
Wait, do you want to do because I want to get away from this.
I actually am about to go play a different game.
gonna invite her?
No, we're gonna play chain together. What do you mean?
Yeah, you gonna invite her? Or you gonna invite her to play a different game on Roblox? You gonna add her? Make a new friend?
Mm-mm.
Why don't you add the penguin guy?
Uh-oh, he's like,
You said that like a reboot.
Bro, I'm actually starting to get
Yeah, I would too. These kids are weird.
I cannot help you.
call someone.
Those two kids are weird as fuck. What the f- are those noises he's making?
That's just
Dude, that red one was like breathing in your face, making weird noise. What did you say? I just queued for you? What did you say?
This is just crazy. I've never played a Roblox game like this.
I hate that the text has been cut off from me every single time. I can never even read what they're saying.
Yeah, it's
Oh, now I can. Oh, I'm stupid. I had the. That's why I couldn't read it. Queef in my mouth like a good girl. That's what he said.
Far, far away.
Just put the thing in your pink already.
And if they follow you there, I don't know.
It's not gonna be pink, dude. It's not even funny. I couldn't read it before, but now that I can read it, this is actually sick. Nah, if they're adults, this is actually so sick.
They are.
I hope not. That's actually like that literally should be. That might be illegal if they're adults. To say that in here, I don't know. That's just disgusting.
Alright.
Let's get a good hit.
Somebody track these kids down.
But I'm out of here. I'll probably be playing later. Because this is not funny anymore.
Okay, can you get an instant I get
Yeah, it could be like a little funny, like the first couple of jokes maybe, but this is going way too far. Way too far. Wait, are they like losing on purpose to drag it out? Or like...
Yes.
Why?
This is not fun. Okay, that's just weird.
What do you say? You ain't leaving today? We won't let you?
No, actually.
What's the point of making the sounds?
Are we serious?
Dude. Those kids are definitely friends and they're weird.
They really are. Yes, she is. It's just not funny at this point anymore. For real.
They're just gonna keep it on game point infinitely.
Yep.
That's actually an obsession.
Yeah,
That's like
I'm gonna leave.
that's like stalker level shit.
That's fine, dude.
What the fuck just happened?
I never want big Roblox again.
Oh, this kid's just so weird.
Oh, this is the Kaylee girl.
What do you mean? You added her?
Mm-hmm.
I mean him?
That was just a new extent of something. I'm honestly generally disgusted.
Now you can add him and ask him how long is it.
Hell no.
Kidding. Alright, so I'm in bed now, so I can just go to bed. Bro,
Oh, hell.
I can barely keep my eyes open. You made me watch that for so long. You made me watch that for so long. No, let's just take a nap for a little bit and then we'll play when we wake up.
I gotta be up at 5. I gotta be up at 6. Come on.
Yes, let's just take a little nap. Like,
If I take a nap, I'm gonna be sleeping until 4. Come on. I'm already up this long.
just take a little nap, Tiger.
No.
Tiger.
I am putting my foot down. No.
Let's just take a little nap. Bro, you made me watch that instead of playing
And you're playing Fortnite.
another game. Yeah, I know, but you played another game, then another game, then another game. I'm so tired.
I don't care. We are playing. Come on.
Okay, I already made the password. It's balls69.
You think so, bro?
I'm being so serious.
Please don't tell me that is really faster.
I swear to God it is.
It's wrong password.
No, it's not. That's the password.
That's literally the wrong password.
No,
This is
it's-
wrong every time.
No, it's.
You can't.
I made it balls69. I'm not joking. Bro, I'm so tired. I swear to God, that's what it is.
Well, you should have jacked it on.
What? That's what it is.
You should have jacked it on. I'm on.
Did you join the game? That's what it is.
Cracker, I did.
What? Oh. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Dumbass bitch.
Alright, don't diss me.
Bro, I'm so. I don't want to get up.
Oh, yeah, girl.
I'm in bed. Just let me stay in bed. What if I just fall asleep right here?
Oh my God.
You gonna get mad if I just fall asleep right here?
Come on, let's go. I'm ready.
You gonna get mad if I just fall asleep right here?
I'm ready. Quit playing.
I'm not playing, man. Can I just fall asleep right here? Real quick?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're not SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Hurry up. Start again. Chop up.
I'm just gonna. Alright. I'm gonna sit still and let you drag me around. Okay?
Bro.
Alright.
With vanity.
Sounds like a deal.
No. I swear to
Alright, guys. Tiger's trying to force me to play, and I don't want to play, so I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna let him drag my character around.
I'm gonna drag you into a dungeon.
That's what I'm gonna do. And he didn't believe me. I made the password for this lobby. Balls69. Plural. Balls69.
You?
And he didn't believe me.
You little mutt.
That's what I made the password. Balls69.
Come on.
Bro, I'm just gonna sit still.
Oh, come on. I just want to be there already.
I don't want. We're not beating it. I'm going to bed.
Get back It's
I'm
over.
going to bed. Yes, it is.
Do you want to escape?
We're not
the
playing
flames
this
of
whole
hell?
thing.
It's not gonna take that
For
long.
I
Trust.
was growing bold.
What?
We're just speedrun. Come on.
We're not doing a speed.
We're speedrun.
Dude, Tiger, don't want to play. I don't want to
The
play.
very first hurdle.
I don't want to play. Let me go to bed. We can play it. Bro, you said you're on spring break. What? Okay, well we can play on the weekend then. Bro, stop acting like you're not gonna be on for the rest of the week. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a liar. You're a liar. Liar.
I
Liar.
actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here. I bet 10
Liar,
souls
I'm
you'll
tired.
fall long before you catch even a glimpse
Liar.
of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter.
Liar.
You're supposed
If
to
we
be
fall
setting up
once,
the
I'm
next
getting
chapter,
off.
as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. There.
I swear to God, no
Too
troll.
entertaining.
Like, we
Back to
fall
work
once.
I go. Immediately.
I'm about to get off. This is taking too long. I'm about to get off. This is taking too long. We fell. That counts. That counts. I can get off now. Did you close your game? Are you closing your game? Bro, I don't want to play. I'm so tired. Bro, you know you're gonna be on again this week. Like, you can just play this week. Yes, you are. No, you're not. Why are you humping the chain? You're humping the chain. This old man's got some quirks about him. He's got some fetishes. We already fell once. We ruined the perfect run. We can't do a speed run now, so gotta get off. No, we can't. We already fell, so we have to get off or start over. Yeah, you're about to get off? Me too. Oh, I fell. We gotta get off. I fell. I can't stay on. I'm too tired. I don't think I can walk on this narrow stick. I'm too tired. I don't know how to do this part. I give up. I'm getting off. I don't know how to do it. That was you! That wasn't even me. That was you both times. That was... Bro! You made me get on just to leave. You made me... No, that was your fault. I didn't do anything. You jumped into it both times, not me. You hit it. Alright, man. I'll see you later this week to play Chain Together. I'll see you later this week to play Chain Together, bud. Okay, bye-bye. I'm ending stream chat. I'm so tired. See y'all later. GG.